haven't practiced all quarantine.
Stay ahead in tech. Sharpen your competitive edge with Pluralsight. Our hands-on learning shatters the skills gap fast. Master real-world tech. Accelerate your impact.
The UK's biggest used car sale is back, with over 20,000 used cars on sale.
You've been listening to DJL, that was indeed Sky Fortress. Shadow Ops, the first song was from Pokemon Gold and Silver. It was the casino music from Pokemon Gold and Silver, I think. By... who remixed this one? It should be near the bottom. The stupid ad came on. Yeah, Pokemon Game Corner, Lucky Channel. That was remixed by Beeble. You can find it in the playlist in the description of the YouTube version of the stream. Let me just put my output onto the correct one. Hello, King Samurai and Oma Bruges over on Twitch. How are you doing? I hope you are. Yes, the last time I saw you guys was on Christmas. I hope you had a lovely Christmas day, Boxing Day. I hope you got lots of boxing done. I'm being silly. Let's play some CrossWorlds to warm up for tonight's stream, where I'm playing 2 games chosen by our Twitch community, who spent their hard-earned points to get me to play a game of their choosing. I think for the future ones of those, I think I'm going to have to put like... because Danganronpa's taught me that I don't want to do this for like 23, 24, 25 episodes. So like there's going to be like like it should be finishable in about 5 to 10 streams. So that's what, 10 to 20 hours. I've been adding up all the Danganronpa hours, and we've been playing for well over 48 hours or something at this point. Or we're going to after tonight. How are you doing? Da 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 da. I realise I could keep on asking. So Knights has just been added. Look at the sick extreme gear based on Knights. But Knights is a speed character. I am playing online, of course, because I've completed all the cups now, and I've beat every rival. I've got Supersonic, only to find out that Supersonic is what you call it, a single player only character, and he's like invincible. It's just like Sonic Riders. He's invincible. He can't be affected by anything. Shadow Ops is baking some sausage cheese biscuits. You're going to walk the dog. Alright, see you later. I guess you won't be able to explain to me what a sausage cheese biscuit is. You're an American, so a biscuit is like a dumpling. Right, to you? Because you call what we call biscuits cookies. Regardless of if they're soft or cookie-like or not. I couldn't imagine an American picking up a bourbon and going, oh man, I love this cookie. Oh, and then it would happen to a Jaffa cake? I don't like that idea. So this is the first time I've played during one of these festivals, like, big time. Like, I've gotten all the rewards. And, hey, this is a good way of getting tickets to spend in-game. And, I kind of regret not doing it for the rest of the characters' festivals, but, it is what it is. It's been nice to just, like, hop on for a couple of online matches between looking after Miles. Oh yeah, I've got a horn as well. My horn, you get some cool rewards. My horn is the sound of knights going through a ring. Oh, it's my choice. And the ring even appears. I'll show you. You press the horn by pressing your control stick. Look at that. That's so cool, isn't it? Oh, I've got a new technique for accelerating at the beginning there. I just do it from 2. You do it from 2, you don't have to do that button mashing bullshit. So what is it? Taps. This is the hardest one for me, in my opinion. I really like playing when it's about air roll. It's a little bit like Team Sonic Racing, this gameplay, but you have to achieve another goal on top. Wow, I'm hearing this music clearer than ever before right now. There's a lovely instrument going blah, 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 in the background. We are rocks, we are rocks, we are all but frickin' rocks. We are rocks, we are all but frickin' rocks. Yeah, someone's got taste. I've come to really like this remix. I didn't like it at first. I think this is a very cool interpretation of this song. Ow. You know what, I'm gonna get the items that I never get here. It still sounds like we are rocks. We are all but frickin' rocks. Ow. I am yellow. Ow. We are rocks. We are all but ow. I feel like during this one, I don't like to use the rental plate, do I? I like to use my normal plate. So that I can get a touch boost off everybody. Which helps me stay ahead. Yeah, getting tap boosts is really difficult, I find, online. It seems some are better than others. King Samurai is with me. It was trash at first, but it's okay now. Although it's not beating Ultimate's remix. What, you actually like a Sonic Colors Ultimate remix? Every remix I've heard from Sonic Colors Ultimate has been absolute trash. Compared to the original, that is. Like, the remix tracks don't even come close to matching or even exceeding the sound. Or, yeah, matching. They don't even come close to matching the originals. The ones for Starlight, Carnival, and Terminal Velocity are way better than the original for you. I'm gonna have to give them a chance. Tep had me listen to a couple last year, and I think it was Planet Wisp. Maybe not way better, but you prefer them. Listen, like, if you say better for Terminal Velocity, it's gonna be really hard for me to, like, even imagine that you're right, because Terminal Velocity is incredible. It is. Have you ever listened to the song, the OST version with headphones on? It goes so hard. It's such an incredible song. I hope we're going to North Star Island. Why do I have a crown? I didn't win, did I? Oma Bruges still has never played Colors. Oma Bruges, I'll tell you, I think it might be my favourite Sonic game of the 2010s. Like, I'll have to think about this for a future video. And I feel like Sonic Colors on Wii, the original, is like one of the best games. It's like, it's the last time we got like a really truly original Sonic game. You know what I mean by original? Like, the locales haven't been recycled or are not incredibly derivative of previous nostalgia bit. Just everything about it. It's not the most challenging game in the world, and it simplifies the gameplay so that it can play on a Wii. Don't worry, you can play it with a GameCube controller, so don't worry about motion controls. Its story as well, what is a huge departure, but if you've played Sonic Unleashed, then that game kind of prepares you for the Sonic Colors style of story in many ways. So it's not too offensive. But like, I really do feel like Sonic Colors is one of the peakest 3D Sonic games. It's really fun to get the S rank as well. Some people will complain that the S rank is not about playing the game fast. Getting an S rank means maximizing the amount of points that you can achieve and all of that kind of shit. And you get points by using the wisps, by doing things like quick stepping, grinding you get points for. But the best way to get points and get an S rank is to actually get the wisps and all the red star rings, because you do get a red star ring bonus and points for each one. Sonic Colors, what a game. Don't get Ultimate. Do get it on Wii or emulate it. Emulating it will get you a better visual experience than what Sonic Colors Ultimate can offer. And don't even tell me about getting that game on PC and modding it. A lot of us here are adults who don't have the time to mod their games and fix something that should have been fine on its own. Also, the DS version of Sonic Colors is its own game and is worth playing as well. But not for the story, just for the different kind of levels. You know, that Sonic Rush style. Although it's missing the trick system. Some people call that game Sonic Rush 3, I don't. It doesn't have tricks, it doesn't have blaze. Yeah, it's not Sonic Rush 3. Anyway, I'm rambling. Play Sonic Colors, basically. How's it going, Shadow Ops? Is a sausage and cheese biscuit like a what you call it? Dumpling. What we call dumplings, you guys call biscuits, and you have biscuits with gravy. Is that right? Alex 7. That's definitely not a bot. Celestial Hunter might be a bot though. That seems like a bot name. Okay, I've got all the rewards now, and now the rest of the rewards just seem to be tickets. Tickets, endless tickets. So I'll grind this out as long as it's running. The ultimate version goes even harder. I find that hard to believe. The only way I think you could make it go harder is by adding a sense of dread and changing the instrumentation to like a full-on orchestra. You got like 7,000 in the SpongeBob Festival. I don't like the Nightopian HD render, it's very creepy. Oh, now it's dash rings? I'm a little better at this. I never changed my rental plate. Oh well. It changes every half an hour. Wait, is this the last time it's on? Because it usually tells us what the next one is going to be. But it isn't. Is it nearly over? Bots wouldn't do this kind of shit, would they? Say hello on here. And bots would have very bland cars, I imagine, with no decals on or anything. Is that actually a point in putting decals on your vehicle? Can other players see your decals? King Samurai doesn't like this level, but I do. This is a very good level for getting air flips, air tricks. Hold from 2, watch. Oh shit. I think I was a bit too late there. Thank you. Ow! I've just realised I'm supposed to be getting boosts. I am doing so bad right now. Yeah. I can't see, man. I can't see any dash panels in front of me. I didn't mean to aim that at my own teammate though. Da 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 da. Oh my god, I'm first. I'm not first. Time to get hit by the plane wing. Oh my god, I got an item from here for the first time. Did you know you could do a little trick off that? It's very handy. Oh, it's my own? Lovely! Haha! Stop trying to steal my glory, teammate. I win. Can you join my lobby? Sure. It would be nice if you could just do what you could do in Mario Kart and see that your friend is online playing and join their match. Make it so, Sonic Team. Apparently, I've just read this today, but apparently it's been said by the game's director that they have more surprises to come in 2026 beyond what they've already announced. This game has still got an online player base. Like 2 months later, that's a success. That's much better than what Team Sonic Racing did, which was died after a week. Fuck yeah, got two times points. Let me come out of this and invite King Samurai. By the skin of my cheek. And I wouldn't have minded if my teammate had come first as well, because it's not... it's a team effort in this mode. That's the wrong button. All around the world. When you complete the game, you sometimes get a new title screen as well, but only sometimes. Yeah, I flipped the start. No, Shadow Ops. In the UK, biscuits are what you call cookies. But also, we have cookies as well. But we call cookies more like the big baked, freshly baked, usually with chocolate chips in. Your typical cookie is a chocolate chip cookie. But we also have like biscuits, hard biscuits that you dip in cups of tea. Ooh, I've just remembered Wonder Woman's making us a hot chocolate for the end of the stream. I've got that to look forward to. Imagine if rings were used as your vehicle health gauge. I wouldn't want health to be applied, but every time there's King Samurai, he's playing as 9. Every time you hit somebody, if you don't have a skill that stops it, you'll lose some rings, and the more rings you have, the faster you go. There's a skill that you can equip that lets you have like 200 rings. I wonder how much faster that lets you go. And hey Sam, how you doing? Are you having fun playing with your 8-bit Do controller? I had a dream last night that I was playing Serious Sam. Serious Sam. Like, it was a weird, trippy dream that was a lot of many things, but it all culminated at the end that it turned out I was playing Serious Sam, except in real life.
Greetings. Hello.
Well, the level that I've picked is great for doing air tricks, because there's some cool shortcuts you can take in this level. You've had a tea biscuit? Popeyes serves a biscuit that gets hard after a few hours. Is it just me who finds the fact that there's a chicken place called Popeyes? Popeye was a sailor. It should be seafood at best, if you're gonna call it Popeyes, but like... Are they trying to like claim Popeyes as its own thing? He was never a sailor, man. No. Our chicken's so good it'll make your eyes pop out. Okay, from 2, but from actual 2. Look at those 2 FPS chow. I've got King Samurai on my team. Or maybe as we get separated, I don't know actually. I wasn't paying attention. We are back on this track. Oh no. We are rocks. We are all the frickin' rocks. Should I change to my typical play? I feel like I should. Ah, I don't really like this place. How far out do these fucking dash panels want to go? There we go. Oh god. Things were a bit fast. We are rocks. Damn it. Yum yum. I shouldn't have used that quite yet. Thanks. Oh god, I'm being forced to the left. Oh god, that was awful. But it might not be a loss. Hey Sparky, how's it going? Look at what's happening. We are rocks. No, Oma Bruges. It's a new song. Fucking hell, King Samurai managed to come first. It's a new song, and I'm guessing they just didn't want to pay Nakamura for his composition. So like, it's weird. This doesn't have Water Palace's original song. Dinosaur Jungle doesn't have its original song. So King Samurai was on my team, and because of him we won. MVP. Isn't it nice to not be losing to King Samurai, but winning with him? Yeah, I'm guessing that they didn't want to pay Rumblebee for their compositions either. Which suggests they actually do own the compositions. Omabu's just can't stand the cheers still. I think... How much have you played this one? Did you get it in the end, or did you only... You did play a lot of the beta, didn't you? So you're more than qualified to say. But like, I feel like it grows on you. And it empowers you, but like... Everybody's different, right? I really did like that element of Pokemon Gen 8 Sword and Shield. Being in those gyms and hearing the crowds cheer you on in those giant football stadiums was pretty damn cool. You only played the pre-alpha, pre-beta, whatever. I'm gonna put my normal gadget on, I think. The PS5 closed test. Did you not do the multi-platform open beta? Right, is that King Samurai playing as Silver? A deadly race. You were in Japan, oh yeah. He's playing a SpongeBob.
Say good day, sir. Good day, gentlemen.
Sonic is definitely a real player. Hello, Tep. I couldn't hear that, but I saw it come through right as it happened. I hope you're having a good night. I hope you're enjoying your Christmas period. That goes for everybody who's just showing up as well. I hope you've had a lovely Christmas day, Boxing Day. And a nice chill time, eating lots of food and being and getting frustrated that you have to wash all the Christmas dishes. Oh, Christmas dishes are the worst. Alright, JJ, it's dash panels. With my play, I'm able to keep up with King Samurai. Where are all the dash panels at? What's it gonna be? I can touch anybody here. I just realised. The other thing I've noticed is during these festivals, it's always a frenzy. Which is just even cooler. Oh no. But damage. I'm not as affected by damage now because of this plate. Item stealer. Ow. Can't touch this. Do more rings. God, I went from first to ninth. Oh! Tep is doing good. Your Switch 2 should be coming this week? You mean next week? Should be coming. The sooner the better. Isn't it great that Nintendo have made enough stock so that people can get a Switch 2 whenever they want it? Oh nice, we won again. Play with King Samurai to get maximum tickets. And then you can start using your Switch Online as well. Ooh, it's nearly the new year, which means we'll be upgrading the community's Switch Online to the expansion pass, so you get the GameCube games and your N64 games and Game Boy Advance games, etc, etc. We're getting tickets. all around the world. Why am I a little teapot right now? If I could gift games as well, Tip, I'd totally gift you Metroid Prime Remastered. I wouldn't recommend getting Metroid Prime 4, although, I don't know. It's got challenging boss fights, but I feel like the game treats you like a moron. Metroid Prime, I feel like, is going to be the more immersive experience. I'd love to watch you stream that. You don't even need a Switch 2 for that game. That runs well and looks good on a standard Switch. Pardon me. It doesn't have a Switch 2 upgrade either, Prime Remastered. I wonder why. It only runs at 900p, but it still looks good. Yeah, Sparky? You finally opened this game this week, played a ton, along with Street Fighter 6. So you played it on a PS5, right? Does that game have like 60 FPS multiplayer when you're doing 4-player split screen on PS5? Because if not, then I'd be heavily disappointed. You'd think we've gotten to the point in gaming where local multiplayer games for 4 players are 60 FPS. It does? Oh, nice. Good. No 120 FPS though. No. If you want to see a 120 FPS console game, get Metroid Prime 4. What Prime looks most like is Halo, says Tep. Prime 4 definitely had a hint of Halo in its like, just its realism, I guess. This Switch 2 version offers 60 FPS 2-player split screen, but if you go to 4, then that's 30 FPS, unfortunately. I think it's mad that no Mario Kart since Double Dash has offered 60 FPS in 4-player mode. That's just one of the many reasons why Double Dash is actually the best Mario Kart. How did I not get bounced up though? Uh-oh, it's not coming for me. But also they were purple. So that didn't... Yeah, cyberspace. I love the saxophone, which is going to come up soon. Here we go. Sometimes the visuals get really busy. Ow! I keep missing loads of these dash panels. Ow! Damn it. I'm sorry. best I can do is just keep getting these dash panels. What? Kirby Air Riders can do 4-player 60 FPS? Wow. Of course it can. It's a Sakurai game. Who's ever heard of 30 FPS Smash Brothers? I haven't. We didn't win, or did we? I don't know what team I was on. I was on the red team. You made too many biscuits? A bit like Wonder Woman and a Christmas cake. I'm the only person who can eat this Christmas cake, and she's made 2 of them. I'll have to have some after the stream, and then sleep off the heartburn. Oma Bruges will be back in a bit. I'm not gonna spend too much longer on this here game. Kyo deserves some La-Mulana time, and I want to hear that good music again. Alright, so the next one's Air Trick. Man, Air Trick's my favourite. $36. I can imagine this song being in like one of those relaxing Sonic music playlists to study to or something. I've obviously got a preference for tracks that are based on previous levels. So whenever there's none of those available in the selection, I'll just hit random. And I think random, it just means a random one of those 3. I don't think random actually picks a random track like it would in other games. Hello there, Nyctophobia. What's Nyctophobia? And hello, welcome. I hope you're having a happy holiday season. New Year's is coming next. When's that? I'm streaming on New Year's Day, aren't I? Yes. Alright, I don't mind this track. Ow. How did I just come first suddenly? Oh god. Turn, you bitch.
Hi there, Orange out here. See you next time.
Oh, dash panels. Get the dash panels. Nobody likes Dinosaur Jungle. I like Dinosaur Jungle, but hey. This is a good place. This is the best place for aerial tricks, I think. Or a good place for aerial tricks, rather. Ow. Oh god. Oh shit. I fell down. That hardcore bass at the end of the song. Oh. God damn it, I keep getting nudged. Oh god, can't see shit, man. Whew. Chaotic. You got this game for Christmas? I hope you're enjoying it. I hope you didn't get the Switch version. And if you did, you don't play it in handheld mode. How can you get on my match? I'm actually going to stop playing after one more match, so it would be pointless. I have other games to get to tonight. What's your favourite track though? Have you unlocked Nights? Do, 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 do. Oh yeah, everybody's unlocked Nights. What am I saying? What I meant to say was, have you got all the rewards in the festival? Are you enjoying the game as well? So yeah, one more match, if that's alright, King Samurai. And then I'll get started with La-Mulana, which I was thrilled to find out is a Metroidvania. So it's nice to play like a good Metroidvania after being heavily disappointed by Prime 4. I wouldn't say Prime 4 is a bad game either, not far from it. It just makes some questionable choices to pad out the game in the worst. It's definitely the worst padding of any of the Metroid Prime games, and in my opinion it is the weakest. That it still doesn't mean it's a bad game. It's got plenty of great points. Lots of excellent level design, game design. It's just let down in various ways. I'm a little sad that I didn't finish it on stream. Oh, we get to do one air trick match? Great. But like honestly, the final boss was so disappointing that like... It's like, who cares? Really. You have like 2,000 points right now. Wow, somebody's been playing. What version do you have anyway? What platform you been playing it on? Air trick matches are your favourite too? I've been saying that all night. We're probably going to go to White Space. Look at how many votes White Space has. Fantastic. Switch. I had the Switch version. Before the Switch 2 version came out, I had the Switch 1 version before the upgrade. And playing that on handheld mode was a miserable experience, I think. It was playable, but it reminded me of playing All Stars Racing Transformed on a Wii U gamepad. Not the best image quality. But it looks fine on a telly. 30 FPS, you get used to it. And when it's docked, it looks not half bad. Ow. Only through trials do we find the strength we need. Alright, what a good opportunity to get tricks. Okay, us filling up that boost together. We're going somewhere random. Hey, King Samurai's least favourite level. It's a great place for air tricks. We're gonna get our boost. Da-da-da-da-da-da. A round egg. You can definitely tell who the real players are online. That's for sure. Hey, item thieves. Ow. Ow. Oh god. Did I just watch King Samurai jump up to his death? You always get screwed right over at the end for all of your matches. Happens a lot. It happens. Completing the single player was a challenging experience for me on the highest speed, with my rivals level all the way up, and every match was like this try or die situation where if you didn't succeed, if you didn't come first, you come in like 8th. We did really bad there. You know what? I've changed my mind. We're gonna have one more match, King Samurai. I'm telling you now, before you press like B or something. And then that'll have us end at about, yeah, we'll have done this for just about an hour before playing La-Mulana. What a great finale. Hey Kyo, how you doing? We're gonna start La-Mulana very, very soon. I'm just addicted to this game right now. Do you all see that? I've noticed it once and then twice just there. When I press continue, like some kind of visual screen glitch is happening at the middle of the screen. Like some kind of glitched black bar appears for like a couple of frames and then goes. I hope you've had a good... God, I got distracted there. I hope you've had a good festive season, Kyo. Me neither, Nyctophobia. It was like a complaint from me. That's why I didn't really play during the festivals. Because I'm like, oh, I want to play normal. But like, I've come to like getting tickets and having this refreshing style of play. I think it helps keep the game alive. Market Street, obviously. So I've come around on this. Not until the festival ends.
Come on. Let us commence.
Great.
Silver really is Makoto, isn't he? That voice actor. I don't need you to be present to enjoy La-Mulana. I'm looking forward to hearing that music again. Your festive season lasts until January the 6th. We've already took our Christmas decorations down. You got the AI skin for Silver? You must have worked hard for that. I got the one for Zaz, and I've just unlocked the one for Blaze as well. I'm a little bummed that you can't have the AIs for these Sonic Boom characters. Not Boom. Prime, that's it. Ow. Thanks. I don't think there's any jumps here. I can use this. Meow. Golden Temple. Still not too familiar with this one. It rarely comes up. But it always seems to come up when I'm streaming. I can't think of anywhere that you can do tricks until the water. Here we go. That was a great amount of air tricks. That water section is really where you do it, like. Jim Carrey. Not a bot. I don't think I've seen any bot names for a while, actually. Fucking hell. Chaos, man. You never get Golden Temple during Grand Prix, only online. I find that's the case for me as well, actually. We won. Yawn. Now that's a great finale. Oh, you get a friend bonus as well, that's good. Oh, you can see other people's customizations. You really can. Alright. Did you see it? That glitchy black bar? Yeah. I don't think that's supposed to happen. All around the world. Thank you, King Samurai. How many tickets have I got now? Oh, it's not options. I have to come out of online mode. You get those AI characters by gifting a character. Is it 3,000 that you need? Who would I want to get next? Metal Sonic has a pretty cool looking one. This is all I spend my tickets on. You see, I need another 1,500. This is totally worth doing because you get cool things. This game's got a lot of replay value. A lot. Also, I'll just quickly show you AI Zaz. There's AI Zaz. I should play as him online because I do like playing as Zaz, but I feel like Rusty Rose just gives me that little bit more control I need. And AI Blaze, look at that. Is it like inverted colours? What would be this inverted? I doubt it actually. Right, let's switch on over to the PC zone. There we go. It's quicker for you than it is for me because I have to push the touchscreen buttons. I'm playing this on Steam, so I've got to plug my controller in. You're trying to get Silver's title. But 10,000 for a title is a lot. Wow. What's the limit? Does anybody hit the limit? Is there like a max amount of tickets you can give a character? Or does it just keep on going? Where do... Yes, here. Right, get ready for the loud Steam opening noise. I'm gonna change the stream category on Twitch and YouTube. I'll start with YouTube. Sonic Unleashed is my first. What? La-Mulana? There we go. That was weird. I type in LA-M, and the first choice that comes up is Sonic Unleashed. La-M, let's see. Twitch knows what I'm looking for. Oh yeah, Sam gifted me a game that I've already got access to on PS4. So I need to refund that, don't I? It's the thought that counts. But I'll save Sam some pennies. No pending gifts at this time? Wait, what? Oh. Did Sam just do that himself? Can you ungift somebody something? You done it? Wow. You can now ungift somebody something? That's crazy. Why wasn't I just playing this on Steam? That's my. Why wasn't I just playing it on Steam? I hope the game saved my full screen and volume settings. Sonic's third title is called Fastest Hedgehog in History. I think it has saved. So I'll let this play out and I'll go refill my water. Remembered that I read this out. I read this out last week.
With this voice on.
Keo would rather the title have been Fastest Thing Alive. Then you'd have to give that to Jet as well, because he thinks he's the fastest thing alive as well. Why do I have it on PC and Switch? Because I wanted the game at... Okay, so yeah. I wanted the game at launch, but I wanted it at a discounted price. So I went to cdkeys.com to get my copy of Sonic Racing CrossWorlds. And I just got the standard edition, which was the cheapest option. And then when it came to the Switch version, I waited till it was on sale. And then I picked it up on sale. So I could play it on the go, because I've just become a father. Nyctophobia. I've got a 2-month-old child. Newborn baby. And I'm not on the PC as much as I used to be now, so I want all my favourite games to play handheld. Smart. Alright, let's continue where I left off. We're gonna hear some good music tonight. Yes. I remember that I went home before the end of my adventure. I'm just gonna remember the buttons again. A is jump. Da, 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 da. I couldn't remember any songs from memory, but as soon as we get back here tonight, it's straight away. So I guess I'm going back inside the cave system. Did I get anything useful? Oh yeah, I got something that I thought would help me with the waterfall. That's what happened last time. And I think Keo told me that there's actually a waterfall inside of the temple. Oh shit. I forgot about that. That's good level design, by the way. By the time you climb the ladder and get to there on a jump, every time it's been timed with the enemy to be hit at that precise moment. That's fucking good level design. Alright. 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 I haven't resorted to my map yet. Oh, I could have dropped down there. I've got my shurikens as well, but that's very... Oh shit, I forgot. I was supposed to buy more of these, wasn't I? Now I've got none left. But I also don't have any money. So I couldn't have bought some anywhere. What do these things mean? Or are they just a decoration? There've been one too many in every room. For it not to mean something. Has it got anything to do with the time of day thing? Hello, Guy McGuy. Welcome. I am a poor sap with only one coin to my name. How are you doing? What do you mean by 90k Nyctophobia? Oh, I remember here. I'd love a wall jump. I have to go up that way. Oh shit, I'm an idiot. I've only got 2 bits of wood left as well. I can get out of here just the once. Money! Did I go up? I had to have gone up. I don't remember here. I never went here last week. What the fuck is this place? Strongly recommend purchasing. Yeah, but I've got no money. I'm gonna need some more cash. Yank. So I guess I'll just explore up here then. I also have an email. Uh-oh. Can I read this? There we go. Open the floodgate. The water will flow once again. Open the floodgate of Owens. Twitch chatting CrossWorlds. Texting across dimensions again. Is King Samurai. Ow. Ow. Oh, I could have gone this way. Can these be hit? Collect enough of these green things and you get your health back. I've got choice. Can I go this way? Does the water drain my health? Should I wait for the platform, or just go right? There's gonna be some coins in here. Oh god. Oh, okay. Ah! You'd expect there to be something in there. Oh, there's a door. So many bats. Wait, I thought the platform went down. I must have missed it go back up. Hello? Okay. Is there really nothing to do in here? Up, left, right. Shoulder buttons. Curious. Wait, King Samurai deleted his Twitch chat? No, he didn't. He just made a new one. Silver's third title is Never Lose Hope. Is it really that? Never Lose Hope? And the voice actor is in Danganronpa. Could I make a jump from that very top? Ah, but here's the problem with this game, and it's jump. Oh shit. I fell down. You can't change direction in the air in this game. It has a very junky feeling jump that you have to get used to. So there's no reason to go all the way up to the top yet, is there? Yeah, there's nothing I can do there. Just a chest. Oh god. Screw this game. Oh god. I forgot enemies respawn. Now I remember. Ah. Would I get dragged down the water if I jumped into you? What the? Ow! This is a save station. Why did I get struck by lightning that time? Wait, did that just... Oh, I've lost a lot of health. I've lost a lot of health. Ugh. Ow! I thought that was really going to hit me. I've saved when I've got barely any health. How clever of me. Can I just whip you and get, like, grind you for health? I've got ages to go. What's that blue thing up there? Oh, it's just an eyeball. It's probably just part of the decoration. Nothing. Oma Bruce suggests using multiple save slots. Now that's an idea. Oh well, I'll just have to get good. I've got one stump. And I can't get out without a stump. Would that soft lock a person? Or would the game know? And would give you some stumps? Can you soft lock yourself in here? Oh hello, Nyctophobia. You're now on Twitch. Unlike me, you've got the same name across dimensions. Thank you. Welcome to Twitch. We have features here you might enjoy. Nothing on here. Should I get out of here? Why would I want to do this? Okay. That didn't seem to have a point, did it? Double the fun. I don't want to go inside the water, do I? I would definitely die. There was no reason to push this block off. Where did it go? Is there nothing to do in here? Oh, hello. Ah, but I don't want to do that. Why would the game want me to do that? Oh god. Can't go that way. Ow! Bastard! Oh my god, wow. I guess one would have to wait. Wait. Fuck me. No. How do you get out of there? Oh god. I've got 1 health. No way back up. The only way back up is that way. Sail away. There thou will find where Bahamut slumbers. The fish master holds the red light. Come on. Well, at least I'm gonna respawn where I wanted to go. Just like Castlevania Symphony of the Night, you get booted back to the title screen upon death. There's nothing here unless I can ride this funny looking thing. Is this an enemy? Or friend? What do you think? Oh, I'm an idiot. It is a foe. Okay, it's definitely an enemy. Is the game asking me if I want to continue? The beginning of the song has what sounds like a loud bleeping noise. Okay, I don't think I can do anything here. All that health lost for nothing. You know, should I oh, I've lost 10 of my coins. Ow. Fuck. Okay, I've decided I'm going to spend my money. I'm going home. Wait, since when were these things in here? I'm spending my money and I'm going to heal. I remember the hot spring as well. Watch you mess with him. I remember when these features were first introduced to my channel. Back when it was only like, it was really like Jay and Tep watching my streams. We used to go crazy with those sound effects and redemptions. Oh, we're not gonna die out here unless I do something terrible. I'm safe to just fall. Yeah. Thanks, King Samuel. Right, let's save. Where was the hot spring again? I think it was this way. And somebody here sells stumps. Do I just go this way?
He's not gonna make it! He's
Ow.
gonna make it! He's gonna make it! He's not gonna make it! He's not gonna not make it! He's going. He's not gonna make it! He's not gonna make it! He's gonna make it! He's not.
He made it. Scared there, living daylights out that one. Since playing a lot more Switch 2 games and having to have the sound effects come out of that monitor. Like I've grown, I feel like I've forgotten what these feel like to experience. My god, I've had a lot of jump scares in the past. If I'm playing something that needs to be connected to the Elgato though, I'm not going to hear it anymore, unfortunately. Alright. These things cost like... Okay, you're not a shop. These things cost like 10 each, don't they? I need stumps mainly. Can you buy more than one at once? I guess you just have to do that. Alright. Oh, I've got 15. I didn't... So I bought 5 at once. That's not bad. I can work with this. Oh, yeah, I should save before going back. So I'm continuing where I got to last time, basically. I still need to explore those other areas. I can't believe I've just found an area that is near the beginning and I didn't even find last week. I can just drop down here. King Samurai might get Silver as his next AI skin. Who was your first King Samurai? It might say a lot about what you like about Sonic. Who your favourite Sonic character might be. Zaz was the first one I got, but Zaz definitely isn't my favourite Sonic character. I guess these things were always in here? Wait, that chest hasn't been opened? Do you think there's like a platform in here that needs you to jump on it? Ow. Offer 3 lights to the heavens. That's the clue. I see 2 candles in here. Is that it? There needs to be another candle? I need to go up this way. Oh, I'll have that cash. Ow. Now, did I spot some of those things in there? And is this one I haven't used yet? How do I get... Oh. Oh, wait. Oh. How do I get to that? I'm confused. How come I'm only being offered this new place that I've never seen before? Am I missing a ladder? Why is this place different this week? What am I missing? Kyo says, take the stairs down. Oh wait, there's some trickery afoot. Right? I can't get to where I got to last week. Or even where I started tonight. Oh no, I started. I started at the village tonight. I should probably move. King Samurai usually go for the between AI Sonic. You usually go between AI Sonic 9 Silver, Minecraft characters, or maybe some SPO and Eggpawn. You play as Eggpawn? There's nothing here to explore, is there? There was a switch in here. Ooh, is this an item? Or is this just some things? Caltrops. A weapon that you scatter behind. Any enemies that step on the scattered pieces take damage. Oh yeah, I forgot to check my emails. The water may look pure, but it's poisonous. Apparently the water inside the ruins is slightly poisonous, so if you're in the water, your health will drain. However, there are places that purposely have water, so you can't pass if you don't think you have enough health. Oh, you need enough health? So if you think you can do it, it could be possible to swim across. Just be careful and don't get yourself killed. So I'm not necessarily soft lock here. Pardon me. So now I'm looking for water that I think might be crossable. There's another thing to put a weight on here. Okay. He also never read that. The priest owns takes the form of a fish. This land flourishes under him, as only he may close the floodgate. How do I interact with this again? Hello? Treasure chest. Can I open you? I have to whip it. I obtained a map. Yay! So this would be the map. It's not very helpful, the map. So I could cross through here, I guess, if I don't touch the jellyfish. There's a couple of skeletons in there to scare me. Oh god, ow! That was intelligent. Heal thine tired body. The fairy will gently heal thou. The fairy will help thy fight. The fairy will provide treasure. A deadly will reveal secrets. So there's a fairy in here? Oh god. Sorry, Nyctophobia, I'm missing your chats here. I stream usually on Tuesdays, Thursdays and Sundays. And you can expect to see Sonic at least once a week here. I am enjoying CrossWorlds, but I think the Nights Festival will be over by next week, won't it? What Sonic game should I play next week? I'm fancying another real hardware stream. I did Sonic 3 and Knuckles this week. I've done a lot of CD lately. Ooh, how about one of the Sonic Advance games, actually? How about Sonic Advance? It's been a while since I played on a Game Boy Advance game. Oh gosh. So I saw... What's that? What's that open thing up there? Ow. Oh god. Oh fuck. Oh no. This isn't good. Jeez. I need to find the fairy. Ah. And is that a door there? Is that a thing that needs to be opened and the water will come out? That enemy came back. So it looks like there's a gap in the wall there. And also, use have all answered as well. Omabu says advanced 2. How does a ladder under a body of water work? Video game logic. Oh fuck, whoa. I haven't had to fight a boss yet, have I? No, I don't remember fighting a boss. collect the 4 sigils, the path will expand further still. Oh shit. Oh! Wait. Is that all you've got? A laser beam? These crosses have text attached to them. Is he a boss? He doesn't seem to be taking any damage. Ow. Ah. What's going on here? He hurts me when I touch him as well. I don't think I'm gonna go this way. Wow, this was my last save spot. I forgot about the good level design there. Meow. Pac-Man's not in the game yet, is he? Isn't it mad how Pac-Man has also been in Mario Kart, so like... And also how some of the guest characters have been in Smash Brothers with Sonic. Wait, is that the ladder that I was going down last week? I feel like all of that area I'm just not ready for yet. Is this the way I went last week? It is, isn't it? These are the ants. The ant lions. But also there's something all the way to the left. I remember there was an area over this way called like the Endless Halls or something like that. Infinite hallways. Is there something else I haven't been into yet? There's another down path there as well. Apparently there's some ladders up there. I have never been in the room that's above me. Ow. This is what the map is handy for, I guess, seeing where you've been. Question is, how did I end up going that way? Is there a platform that's going to come up here? Yep. Nope. So this is how I got up. Oh no, because I can't, actually. Ow. I remember how hard it was to get out of this room as well. And hello Vector, how you doing? Ow, I don't know why I did that. What does this do? Treasure chest. Oh god. This place is just full of death traps, isn't it? Apparently there's a room downwards from here that I haven't been to. Interesting. Oh, come on! It's because I whipped this, isn't it? This thing's hitbox. So is this gonna be the place that I ended up? I haven't even been here either. How have all these areas evaded me? That looks like an Abra riding on a ball. Okay, enemy that can't be killed. I hope you've been alright, Vector. What is King Samurai talking about? That'd be crazy if Sonic is added. I'll definitely get the Pac-Man rewards. Pac-Man's got the best amiibo outfit. Maybe he's the second best, it depends on what you like. In Mario Kart 8, he's actually got an animated helmet for the amiibo. My favourite one though is the Pikmin one. Ow! There's a save station in here. Should I try it? Nah. I live with my mistakes. One save file. Did that just disappear? Jump into the sun? Goodbye, ladder. Okay. Guess I'm going down. There's a pair of ladders. Oh god, it's that bird wearing a top hat. The way this game does its screen scrolling, I think I like. You really have to remember which way to go. I believe there is a trolley hanging at the top of the Temple of the Sun, and I think you gotta cut it down, but you don't know any of the details. That sounds like details. The face buttons on Sam's new controller are removable, as well as the sticks. Same as this one, look, watch. Ah, I can't do it. I'm sure if I had the strength though, I could do it. Putting them back on is the problem. Oh god. I also knocked the microphone while fatting about there. Sorry if you heard that. Yeah, I wonder, did Omabush try this game after last week? Omabush says don't hit the walls when there's a blue eye on screen. Really? Is that the rule? Some rooms do have blue eyes in them. And they look important. There's nothing this way. Unless I do this. No, that just takes me back up there. Okay. Down there, rather. But wait, how do I get out of here? Ow. Am I stuck? There's got to be something hidden. Can't you cross by the pillar? Pillar? What pillar? This is a pillar. What about the circle and wedge? What? Circle and wedge? What's that? Oh, you brought me a hot chocolate already. That's nice. Thank you. That's a lot of cream on there. I bet eat that cream off before it melts. What was a bad idea? Oh, why is it in a giant mug that's not going to be comfortable at all to drink out of? Oh shit.
Because I make too much.
She's ditching me with this. Look at the amount of cream on this and look at the size of the mug. That triangle I shall try after I save my desk from cream. I was expecting this at the end of the stream, not now. I guess I can let it cool down and enjoy it in a bit. Okay. I think my desk is now safe from creamy extinction. Oh, that's heavy. Yes, I am eating just pure whipped cream. Some people just go right into the mouth. I'm living the life. Can I pull it? How do you pull things? How would one pull the triangle? Oh, you can whip the circle. And now what? The lights are on in here. And I can't get past. Maybe that door will be open now though? Maybe. Nope. Oh, see? Look inside that large chasm. Large chasm? I feel like I'm in a David Jaffe kind of situation right now. Look inside the large chasm. Look in there, what is the light shining on? The wall? Platforms? Invisible platforms? I don't know. You have a Reddit link that goes to showing all the friendship titles for CrossWorlds. If it's okay to share, sure. Go ahead. This is where I started as well, so like, if I went that way, I'd be able to get. What about that raised floor right of the ladder? Yes, they say put things inside things, don't they? That's to unlock a chest where I can't get to. There's gonna be more stuff like that. Is my game broken? Can I push this? Hi, Wonder Woman. Am I supposed to see some invisible platforms here? No. I don't know what the game's trying to tell me. I'm officially stumped. I wonder... Let me just try one thing. Sometimes you need a bit of gravity. No. The giver of cream. Your rabbit says hi. You've got a talking rabbit. Little Nut Brown Hair. Oh, that's what one of the books that little Miles really likes us to read up. I should probably mute myself if I'm gonna drink this, but it's also too hot right now, so I can leave it for a little bit. It's not like I'm doing anything important. Is this circle whippable? No. I could really do with a hint, with some backseating here, because I have no idea. I feel like I'm soft locked. There's got to be a way out of here, says Keo. What have I got? Waterproof case. Isn't that such a useless item? It enables you to open the menu underwater. That just tells you when you've solved a mystery in a room. That lets you withstand waterfalls. Increases walking speed. Wait, I've got an email. Oh, I've read that one. Baby boy is falling asleep, so your chances now to get a nap. Enjoy your nap then, Wonder Woman. One must wait for them to present. Am I waiting? Is that the mechanic? I don't know what I'm doing. Can you whip the head in the bottom right? The head in the bottom right. What are you calling a head? Bottom right. Yes, you can, but it doesn't do anything. Which is strange. It's got its own sound effect for being hit. How did that Abra get off its ball? How did that ball end up down here? Sonic Generations mentioned. Who mentioned the Sonic Generations? This doesn't look like the Land of Inferno. Just stand still for the next 20 minutes. Hours waiting. Should I reload my save file? It's genuinely where I'm at right now. Does this skeleton open the door? Wake up. Mr. Skeleton, wake up. No, he doesn't open the door. You have to scream at him. Ah, King Samurai mentioned Sonic Generations. What's that Abra doing on the top right of the screen? It looked like he fell off his ball. Oh, he got on his ball. How did he fall off his ball? Have I tried interacting with that skeleton? Is it the skeleton? I can't get out. Where's the catch? Where's the catch? You can read the skeletons? Ah, Wonder Woman's going to bed. That's why she made me a hot chocolate now. You can change directions if you've hit the wall. Wait, what? How am I able to change direction while jumping now? Or is it only when falling can you change direction? Okay, I think you can only change direction in the air while falling. Can I read the skeleton? Open the map a sec so you can check which cell I'm in. No map. I can't interact with the skeleton. Can I push anything? I can't get out. Where's the catch? That's weird wording. Surely it's what's the catch? Where's the catch? Can you jump from below to where you have to go? From below. Can you jump from below to where I have to go? What does that mean? Why can't I interact with a skeleton? And then there was this stupid switch here that revealed that chest.
I can do this. Salute the guy.
Is this level design for real, man? You'd think there would be easy to know where to get out of here. Got to be a hidden something. That's why I don't quite want to give up yet. But I'm like this close to just reloading my save file and never coming in here. Yeah, this seems very bad level design. There looks to be a crack in that wall, doesn't there? But I can't get to that. I've already tried jumping to the left or right here. And I've tried pressing down at all these little raised platforms. I've been stuck here, Alucard. Welcome. For God knows how long. I'm this close to resetting my save file and not coming back here ever again. Because right now I'm stuck here and there doesn't seem to be a way out. I've now resorted to whipping random walls on ladders. King Samurai, no. Kyo says, that rock? That rock? JJ, that bright rock? Which bright rock? This rock? What about it? This rock? Hello? What's this? Is it a way out? Fucking hell. Really? Wow, that was on purpose. And the game really waited for me to whip every last rock. There's the save station. It was always visible. I could have just like reset it. I would have figured out how to get out of here now. Christ almighty, I spent 17 minutes trying to get out of that. Oh god. Map. Thank you. King Samurai, that helps. I'm also gonna have a bit more hot jump. Now this is a Metroidvania. You gotta whip walls to find the way. Right. So no, I'm not going back that way. Finally going this way. Oh, that stupid bird. Do I have any shurikens? Nope. I fell down. Cast a light, the truth shall be revealed. But now I can't jump back on there. Damn it. Now I have to go back up. That doesn't stay open. Definitely a game that's taxing on the brain, says Vector. I can't remember what affect means. Just get a second brain, says Nyctophobia. I've never went down here. Aim and shoot, okay? There's a blue eye in here. Oh. Ow. Nothing. Is that gonna shoot? Nope. Whoa, look at these Alolan sound slashes. Oh god. It's Sonic! Ow! What's that wisp power? That's pink. Spikes! That's it. I'm talking to a toy. Wait, what? What have you sorted? What's going on, chat? Can I do Wonder Woman a favour and come close the bedroom door? Oh. I'll be right back. All sorted. He's the little Miles. He's not crying. He's just like looking around the room, not going to sleep, but obviously tired. I think it's because he can hear me, so all the doors need to be shut. That's ultimately why we should move. Get ourselves a proper house where I can stream like downstairs and he can sleep upstairs. Oh my god. Yeah, she did sort it, but we just had a quick chat though. JJ fully embodies the only read the first post what's happening kind of internet reader. Get a mansion, says Nyctophobia. I could not afford a mansion, and even if I could afford a mansion, I wouldn't get a mansion. Can you imagine the cleaning? Cleaning day in a mansion, ugh. And the electric bill, and the heating bill. Wow. And now King Samurai's made a clip. Just for that, I'm gonna slurp in the microphone. No, I'm kidding. That's still quite hot. Right, back to the game. There's a thing that I need to put a stump on there. This looks semi-important. Is this a Birdman statue? Chozo? What's this? Door? There's another one of these. I've seen this in another room as well. There looks to be a multitude of ways to go. What was back up here? Wait, there's a hidden ladder. Back there, what? Is that only one way? Oh god, Sonic's back. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh wait, I can go this way too. I could go down. This thing is actually tracking my position. Okay, let's go this way. I got an email. Okay, I don't need this information in an email. Slippery parts in these rooms. Once you start slipping, there ain't no way you're climbing up to the top. But someone with quick feet may be able to make it. Okay. There is man, therefore there is woman. Weapons shall not be used within the woman. Wait, what? So that's a dog, and that's a woman. Is the dog a man? Is this decoration? Oh, it's parallax scroll. I kind of wish that the screen didn't scroll the way it does. And then we could enjoy the parallax scroll. What is the hedgehog looking for? Ow. Ow. I didn't realise this game would have a Sonic reference. Oh my god. Look at this place. Wow, this place is huge. I can't go behind you. So those have to be defeated. There's a door, that's one way. What's this way? Another door. Can't whip any of the walls in here. Oh god. Oh god. Ow! He is just gonna go right to me, isn't he? Oh god. I want to read that. There's that technique, I guess. All that just... There is no light up it, thank you. Don't whip the wall. You get nothing. Good day, sir. Alright, let's try... Oh, he dropped a weight. So enemies do sometimes drop them. I could go this way and I could go that way. Fill this place with something the mirror that something the hidden side will come within their reach. There's steam coming out of here. Can you see it? I don't think there's anything in here. Oh, don't whip the wall. There's a door there. Don't whip the walls. God. Can I read the hint again? Fill this place with water. The mirror that... Literally looks like something's been like copied and pasted between the letters. Like something's been cut out and put over, you know, like the Epstein files. The mirror that's something else. I feel like that would say minerals, but that doesn't make sense. The mirror that reveals the hidden side will come within thy reach. So fill this place with water. Is there even any water to fill the place up with? That's one way, so I can't go back. Signals. That's a good point. If it were the Epstein files, there would be nothing to read. Is it? Listen, I'm really like I heard that somebody put the Epstein files into Adobe, and it just removed all the. That's not real, is it? Removed all the reductions. You don't think so? It might have been a shit post. I never take these things seriously, but I just remembered that I saw that somebody had claimed to have put the PDF into Adobe and just removed all the redactions. Surely not. The woman shall be with child when within the man. Oh god, it's the exploding rats. Ow. I don't have much health left. Those that fly shall be cast down. I don't like the music for this area. It hasn't helped. Oh, you can't whip the walls here. And I can't go through that way. Get out of here. I'm gonna get killed by a hedgehog. Ow. There's just money to find in here. King Samurai thinks it's real. You gotta be kidding. Did I go this way? Oh, hello. The path that connects two pyramids. Okay. That face in the middle looks like it should be on a train from Thomas the Tank Engine. And it kinda looks like the villain of Cuphead. Not the devil, but the dice guy. Remember him? What just got revealed there? There was nothing in this room, was it? Okay, that just means... Okay, I thought I saw some lasers there. Oh god. This is the only part of the song I like. Those notes there. How do I get back up that way? What did this do? Did that make that... No, the platform was always moving. There's nothing I could do to help. Somebody call the police. No, who would you call if you were being eaten by a rabbit? There's a door up there.
Has this ever happened to you?
Oh, right, yeah.
From today, dialing 999 won't get you the emergency services. And that's not the only thing that's changing. Nicer ambulances, faster response times, and better-looking drivers mean they're not just the emergency services, they're your emergency services. So, remember the new number.
Finished my hot chocolate now.
That's...
I feel like I'm in another one of those softlock situations. Now there's a way out down there, but I've got to go all the way down. Is that a way out? Oh god. Leave me alone, Sonic. Did I try just jumping down here? Okay. New room. Oh god. Oh god. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh. Bugger. I did that to avoid those dudes, and then they go up the ladder. This game ain't counting my deaths, is it? Did I not get that? Yay, I'm up. Did I fall down here? I've lost a lot of progress, haven't I? A floating Knuckles head got me. Did Oma Bruges win the emergency services? Get another 3 as well. Oh god. I don't feel like I've made any progress tonight. I'm gonna just go a different way now. Pardon me. I could go left or right. Right looks like a dead end. Oh god, there's another one of these in. Ow. Float Knuckles' head. I see. Ow. Can I kill it? What a horrible enemy. At least it gives you a lot of health back. Or a lot of green stuff anyway. Meditate under Wedget. Do nothing more than pray. Who's Wedget? Spikes, man. It has been 5,000 years since the last custom. I can't get a bong. I can get weights. What's this? I can't afford it. That be a heat-proof case. I can't afford it yet. What's this? What is it though? I don't need weights. They got a better Sonic model here than the first Sonic movie model. Oh god. I didn't go this way. Oh, I found something else to enjoy about this song. Oh god. Ow. Ow. I fell down. Oh god. And 2 floating Knuckles heads. Come here. Ow. No, I don't have any shurikens. Oh god. Can I make it come towards us? This one seems like it's staying away from me. Also, am I immune to the spikes in this room? No. Because, like, I noticed when I wasn't blinking, when I was blinking, I seemed to have been walking through the spikes like they were nothing. No progress. Do I give up with this area? Is this whole temple the Metroidvania? Did I end up going this way? Did it save me? Revealing the... oh god. You know what I want to do? I want to put a weight. Ow! Oh, for God's sake. Do I just reload my save file? Okay, that seems to work. Nothing happened in this room? But I heard something that way. Honestly, feel like leaving this area as well. Wait, what's this? Oh, is this always there? A minecart. Excuse me if I get distracted again by a minecart. Leave me alone, Sonics. Where did it go? Do I have another email? Oh, I've already read that. Okay, my minecart has endured. It can only be pushed one way. Oh, hello. This didn't happen before. New possibilities? I've solved something. But to the one who has solved all the puzzles, make thy descent now. Oh, okay. So what happened? There's an eye in this room. Can't push it anymore. Here says, wait, this place. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh god. What is this cross? What happened? Why am I stuck in here? There's an eye in the room. I can't whip any walls, can I? Can I go this way or that way? You have no clue what is missing? Is this a reload your save file situation? Is that why there's an eye in here? You don't think all puzzles were solved? Just stop being stuck? If only it was that easy. Should I kill myself? Oh, these walls won't get me struck by lightning. Oh god. This platform does nothing. My game just stuck. Why does this game hate me? I don't like this area. Sit under the crocodile guy. Might be the one to pray under? Oh, yeah, one room did say that, didn't it? So what, just stand there? Don't do anything? How do I pray? Hey, can anybody remember what Wedget looks like? It says specifically sit. Do I have to wait? This game last week made a strong impression on me. This week isn't going as well as last week. That isn't it. Open the menu. What are you hoping to see? No, the other menu. Aten's room. Is this so you can find... Wait. Oh, that's how you sit. You sit on your laptop. Genuinely feels like I'm playing some weird unfinished game right now. Do I reset my game? Genuinely stumped. I've made no progress tonight at all. I found 2 new areas that shouldn't really be new. I need to get this map every time. I don't want to be here. Let's leave. Was there anything this way? Before me. Oh, damn it. Exploring the land and learning its tricks is the progress. I hope so. I think me pushing that made the minecart appear up there. Oh my god. Ah, fuck my life. Ugh. Ow. Oh, hello? Wow, King Samurai has just looked up this game. Apparently you could just get stuck in areas and have to restart. I don't think that's great. The greatest game design ever. Can I land on... Fuck, that happens every time. Oh, now the game's pissing me off. Now I feel like I'm playing Hollow Knight. Do you think we should go back to the Tomb of Giants? Go. Okay. Come on. Are you kidding me? I don't mean to upset your Nyctophobia, but I tried Hollow Knight last year and I could not learn to love that game. I struggled and struggled and struggled. I struggled and struggled with that game. Not with its... although its bosses were a challenge, I really enjoyed the bosses of Hollow Knight. What I played as it. But I didn't enjoy navigating its world. I didn't like the controls. And I didn't like how the game treated you taking damage. I much prefer to have a health bar in my Metroidvanias. Oh, for fuck's sake! I'm going crazy. I'm going mad. We're at 2 hours and 34 minutes. And I haven't even took a proper break yet, have I? When we get to 2 hours and 45 minutes, that's when I'm gonna take my break. And switch over to Danganronpa. I'll look at how much time has passed already. How have I been doing this for 2 hours already? Or nearly 2 hours. Yeah. I don't know where I'm landing. I don't know where I'm landing. Oh god. Yeah, I did. I started playing CrossWorlds. Oh yeah. So when it gets to 3 hours, right? So I do have 25 minutes left, okay. But still, I've done nothing. Just take the ladder up and leave. Better yet, because I've used up all my bastard health. How do you even make a game in 2005 with such a bad jump? You've 100% of both. And you've played Silk Song. Silk Song is harder. You admit though it's a very confusing game. Ow. Is this place the Tomb of the Giants? I turned Scottish for a moment. How? Is it because I couldn't tell the time? Ooh. You didn't miss anything, Nyctophobia. And this is why you should stay over on YouTube. Correct me if I'm wrong, but the YouTube version of the stream doesn't get any ads, does it? Do these skeletons have text attached to them? Did I ever go this way? I did. Oh god, don't whip the walls! At least I like the music here. Oh, what the? Where did these red skeletons come from? What's this room? I've been in that room before, right? Oberbruge wishes me luck. I don't need the map here. I'm out of here. Good night, Oberbruge. Thanks for being here. There weren't skeletons in it before, right? These horrible rats. I don't remember this one. That looks like... Oh. That's never gonna stay there if I leave the room, is it? Pour thy memories into the Holy Grail, leave thy mark on this land, then raise the Holy Grail up and recall lands once troubled. In doing so, thou shalt once again stand upon that land. Yeah, with Hollow Knight being mentioned, why does nobody ever talk about La-Mulana? Then, people talk about Cave Story and Axiom Verge, but I've never heard of this game until Kyo spent his points and forced me to play it. What would happen? Because they're gonna reset when I leave the room, right? What would happen if I just push this on here? Nothing. Nothing. Ah, King Samurai's got another clip. People talk about Axiom Verge in my circles, they do. But nobody talks about Axiom Verge 2. There are some fans of the first game that don't even know its sequel came out. I only walked right out of the room, those red skeletons were always there. No way. Okay. Hello. Have I fell down here? I think I have, haven't I? Yeah. That's just another way back to there. A high jump. A high jump would be nice. This is where if I fall there would be a couple of spikes on either side of where the lift comes from, so I just wait for the lift. Is the lift coming? Wait, have I ever... But I can't even get to that. Where's this thing? Oh, it doesn't move, does it? But it is what I was thinking of. Ow. Have fun, Nyctophobia, and thanks for sticking around so long. You'll still be watching though? Oh, how nice. The guild runs a hidden something. Put water aside in favour of money and barter. With this game I guess you have to know what old-fashioned words like barter mean. But I remember here, this is gonna be the Hall of Endlessness, right? No, this is the Mausoleum of the Giants. Right, I remember here from last week. I don't have a map for it yet. Did I ever fall down here? I don't think I ever fell down. Ow. Okay. This is where the Ghost Lord lives. Come one, come all, the Ghost Lord will appear before your eyes. Gather round, sit tight until he is fully grown. It's a thing that I've got to put a weight on. But why? Ah. This is gonna be... Oh dear. I remember the ghosts from last week. Can't whip the wall. Is it only those certain walls that strike you with lightning? You gotta be really careful for those spikes. No, you don't. That sounds like... I know you have to fill one of these rooms with the water. There's a place above where it looked like you could drain the water and it would go through a tunnel. Does that end up... Oh god, what was that? It's true. What? Are you friendly? this like a boss? There's a way to do this. It's actually very predictable. I'm just not very good at predicting. Whoa! Okay, what's this? Another weapon? Rolling shuriken. And I've got 20 of them. Let's not waste them all. Well, I've done something. Look at me. Thanks for the, did I not mute myself when I sneeze? I was meant to mute myself. Oh yeah, these guys jump. I'm cold. Maybe I should go put my Eevee hoodie onesie thing on. It's not a onesie. For the tower to fly, much water was needed. Miguela carried a lake to this land and then drew his last breath. What a word that is, gesticulate. Because it's awfully cold and I can't turn the heating up, I'm just going to go get my Christmas jumper hoodie thing. I'll be right back. Snug. This is so unbelievably warm once you get it on. It is the nicest feeling thing in the world. I've only got 3 health. Oh, I've only got 1 health. Oh. Really? They're gonna do something different. Oh. Ow. I remember this area. I remember trying so hard. Oh god, I didn't save till here. This was my last save. Oh, none of that saved. Nothing I've just done is saved. God damn it. Maybe I could get back to the... Oh god. Maybe I should just... Oh no. Please. Please, game. Please just be nice to me. I feel like I should just get out of here. Like, get out of here. And go back home. Hey, B-boy. I'm not happy. Here's a safe station. I'm having flashbacks to how it felt to play Hollow Knight. The game is kicking my ass. And it's in the exploration department. I have been presented with what? I've got 5 different places I can go. And each one feels like I'm not quite ready for it yet. I have made 0 progress tonight. 0. Whenever I have made progress, I've lost that progress by dying. Yeah, there's a map, but it looks like, well, until you collect the map, it looks like nothing. But when you collect the map, it's as basic as the map for The Legend of Zelda on the NES. So it's not particularly helpful, really. Kyo knew there would be friction. It was a matter of if I enjoyed the challenge or not. I feel like, I don't know, but I feel like Metroidvanias need to make the exploration fun. The boss fights can be difficult, but if the exploration, if the controls aren't fun to use, and the world isn't at least somewhat satisfying to navigate, then I feel like that's a problem. Anyway, to the hot spring. That's so weird. Last week this game made a good impression on me. This week I'll be a happier guy when it's over. But I'm not gonna let that stop me. The game is gonna get many a chance. And I will figure it out. It's just remembering all this choice. I feel like there's way too much choice right now for any player to, like, go, okay, this is where I've got to go. Nyctophobia says I have this. Learning the land has got to count for progress, no? That's what Kyo said. Me, I'm undecided at the moment. Vector didn't want to say anything, but you knew going in this one was going to be a rough time. You know the game's reputation. Oh god. Reputation? Kyo had a lot of fun figuring this out on his own. There was only one time where you genuinely gave up. What time was that? Is it a time I've yet to come to? Ah, that's weird. Didn't Oma Bruges say last week that this looked Spelunky-ish? And you know what? I was gonna say Spelunky as well. EB Boy plans on grabbing this at some point, bro. He says I can. No way. You're not wasting your points just like that. I ain't giving up that easy. I gave Hollow Knight, what, 13 episodes before I gave up on that. I just hope all this... I'm not chasing some pot of gold at the end of a rainbow. We're gonna find things that are gonna make my time easier. It's just so far, everything I've found is just like a different weapon. I'm sure I'll find something that will help me progress. And when I do, I'll feel much better. The chance of making someone else fall in love with it was worth the risk. Listen, you got to get to know someone. This game has appeal. And there are things I do like about it. Because even though I keep like twisting about the controls, it's not that bad, it's jank in a fun way. The jump might be a bit awkward, but like you just get used to it. Is this where I came from? I could have just dropped down there for a faster time. Now, am I going a different way? feel like I'm going a different way. I am going a different way. So defeating that ghost only gets me another weapon, really. Ah yeah, Mega Man X. I keep forgetting that we did that. And then I gave the second game a try because the things about Mega Man I like. How is Mega Man X2 going, by the way? I think I might have stopped playing Mega Man X. But maybe one day I'll try Mega Man X4. The problem with X2, EB Boy, was that I feel like the weapons that you got from the Robot Masters were not as good as the first games. I can't actually remember how my final episode went. And the music? Was the music weaker than the first games as well? Kyo agrees X2's weapons do suck ass. Yes, it's like they tried their hardest to design a different set. I've missed something, haven't I? I've missed my way. It would have been before this room. I feel like I've got ladder blindness. There's a ladder. Right, that's probably my way down. It is my way down. Ah, for God's sake. I keep forgetting how to save. Oh, I did save in the right room. I feel like I should go at least kill that ghost again. Ow. God damn it. It's funny to talk about Mega Man right now because like the way this game scrolls and respawns enemies is reminding me of Mega Man. Was it this way? It wasn't this way, was it? It wouldn't have been as easy to get out if it was that way. I feel like it was all the way this way. Was it? Oh, I've definitely gone the wrong way, haven't I? No, I haven't. Okay. I feel like I got to the ghost by going down, right? Oh yeah. There are traps. I went down this way. Ow! That happened last time as well. I don't have a map for here yet either. Okay, this is the ghost room. Thank you. Excuse me. That hot chocolate has given me some, what do you call it? Heartburn. You get a lot of money for defeating it. Okay. Did I get an email for that? Nope. I had to go back up this way, didn't I? You probably wouldn't feel good about X2's weapons until you get the arm part. Then you have charged flame burner for second air dash, charged scrap shot for the farming rooms, and charged sonic slicer as a second screen. What does that do? Are there other ones? What does that arrow symbolize? Oh god. Is this the final room? I remember this room. I remember this room as well. Was there something in here? Don't know what that means. I need to save though. It's time. I remember that tombstone in the top right corner of that room did something bad. I'm not supposed to touch that. It said the next time I touched that, I'd be killed, right? This game traumatizes you through just punishment. And that's how you remember anything. You just remember the trauma. I could get out by just going this way. No, not that way. Could that be a shop there? Well, it's going to take me a while to climb out of here, isn't it? Wait. Hang on, can I climb out of here? Yes, I can. I have to do a really big jump to the right here. Ow. How would one even get in there? I can't see a way in. Unless I were to jump across. But I think any attempt of a jump across would just end in sadness. Oh no! I never actually made it in there last week, did I? 8 spirits dwell within this land. The spirits are guardians, protectors of these grounds. The spirits slumber within ankhs that will shatter under the bright red light. The spirits will awaken that time. Wait, there was more text there, wasn't there? There was an arrow. The ankh of these lands lies beyond the path of the gazing faces. And the jewel is at the foot of the Cliff of Radiance. Does this game take some inspiration from the first Legend of Zelda game? I feel like it might. With the crypticness and... oh god. The rooms where you go in, where you get clues. Oh, I've heard some people argue that The Legend of Zelda was a Metroidvania too. I'm pretty sure the save station is very close. It might be up there. It is. I keep forgetting how to save. Oh, all the deaths mean that the game thinks I've only been playing it for that long. I've definitely been playing it for longer than that. But like, you just, have I given this game at least like 2 hours each time. If the game's cut off nearly over half my actual play time. Mad. Also, wait, why am I on page 3? Did I do that by accident? Wait, I know what that sound means. Oh, thank you for the bit. You've just thrown a penny in the hat of a busker. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm an idiot. So I do have multiple save files, but this is the one that I made on page 1. I don't know how that happened. Be gone. Maybe next week I'll make actual, tangible progress. What's been said? Is it a skill issue? You know what? I haven't even looked to see what's on sale on Steam. I've just been looking at the Nintendo eShop sales. That tells you how little I play on a PC these days. Exit Steam. Nyctophobia says we should get him to play Ultra Kill. Well, maybe as you can get me to play Ultra Kill, Nyctophobia, if you're planning on being a mainstay here. You can earn your points and force me to play anything you want. Terms and conditions apply. Game can't be over 20 hours long. I'm not sure that we'll be beating Danganronpa tonight, although I'm pretty sure that we're about to enter a, a trial. So let's try and get to that as soon as possible by taking a break. Actually, we'll use this screen tonight. There we go. Because I played some Sonic tonight. So Oma Bruges wanted to see some Sonic Advance 2 next week. Oh, I should probably do some more Christmas nights and give it a longer slot. Because there's still quite a bit to unlock in Christmas nights. Oh wow. Nyctophobia is now sent over 10 bits. And they look like, what are those, dogs? So what's this Ultra Kill? King Samurai asked if it was a difficult game, and Nyctophobia said yes and no. Who are you, Mephiles? Yes and no. What kind of game is Ultra Kill? I'm a little bit before the trial. Oh, I'm late for my trial. I need to get to that as soon as possible. It feels like we're nearing the end of the investigation. It's a shooting 3D game. Oh no. if there's any other kind of game that I'm really bad at, it's first-person shooters. I remember when Serious Sam asked me to play Serious Sam HD, and I had to give up with that game because there was this one level where it just endlessly throws enemies at you, Serious Sam, and it never lets up. One level, it sent more enemies than I've seen in Left 4 Dead. And I was like, oh, I think I'm going to give up with this one. That was back when I took game suggestions without points. I would just like, trust your word. Actually, wasn't it because Sam gifted it to me? I think it was because it was gifted to me. I was like, okay, I'll give this a shot. Nope. I do okay in Left 4 Dead too, says Keo. Well, you know, if only there was a reason for that. I think it's mainly to do with this person called Keo, who knows the game very well and is always guiding us. Right, I'm gonna put some music on and actually go for my break. Otherwise, we're gonna be here for a while, and no Danganronpa is gonna get through. Hey, I got a notification. It says I have a new subscriber on YouTube. The bot mustn't be on YouTube tonight, otherwise I would have got a notification about that. Two Time. Thank you, Two Time. Let's actually put some music on. You're going to see the playlist appear on screen very soon. Am I going to get an ad? Yep. I'm going to have to skip an ad. And when silence is gone, this is a remix of Bingo Highway from Sonic Heroes. This is a good one. This ad will be over in 6 seconds. Enjoy the break.
The market here isn't the same anymore. It's half the rate, twice the work. But I got you a gig and the pay is actually pretty good.
What's my part? So, what do you think we do here?
We sell emotion.
How?
We play roles in the clients' lives. Parents, siblings, boyfriends, girlfriends, best friends, and help them connect to what's missing.
I'm just an actor. I don't know how to help people.
What I'm offering here is a chance to play roles with real meaning.
What do you need me for?
We need a token white guy. This girl needs a father.
Hi, Mia. I'm your father. I'm your father. Hello, Mia. I'm your father.
I hate you.
She hates me.
It's what being a parent is. You could live in this country for 100 years, and there will still be things you won't understand.
Why do you do this?
Sometimes the story we tell ourselves becomes the truth. To her parents, you are her husband. These people look at you like they've been waiting for you their whole lives.
What
you'll
the fuck
discover
is this ad? Rentalfamilyfilm.co.uk. I'm so sorry that I get the worst ads. The worst ads when I'm not in the room. Let's come back now. Just remembered I needed my Joy-Con. So I don't know what you were listening to. Was it that ad? I just need to switch my HDMI back over to the Switch. Is my touchscreen panel gonna work? This is why I don't like touchscreen technology. For pressing buttons. One day, these touch things are gonna stop working, and there'll be nothing I can do about my monitor. And I'll have to replace it. Look at all those games I've played since last Sunday.
Danganronpa.
It's finally time. Hey. Does it tell me my playtime? I guess officially my playtime would be here. It would 40 hours, yeah. Yeah, in the future, I'm gonna have it so that you can't redeem a game that's that long. Like, can you imagine if somebody forced me to play Silk Song? It took Daryl Talks Games. What did he say? Something like 56 hours to complete Silk Song? No way, no way. I am playing Silk Song for 35 episodes. And that's someone of his caliber. Keo says, don't sell myself short as well. This is regarding La-Mulana. I improved a lot in our second section. Oh, wait. Oh, you're talking about Left 4 Dead. No, sorry. Oh, dear. You did just say Necrophobia's game redeem can't be 20 hours, so I'm already setting the rules. It can be 20 hours, but not 40. So the last thing to happen in here was we confirm the body, right? Let me have a look at the previously said dialogue. I should head to the AV room. Oh yeah, DVD. Didn't I receive a picture? Oh yeah, but apparently Monokuma's trying to fool us with a lie. Is that true? Oh, this song's so good. The nice top floor. I'd be hanging around here. Is this the stairs? Nope. I need to go to the AV room. Maybe I should just fast travel there. Where is it? Hall? Is it floor 2? Well remembered. As Johnny English said, we must get hold of that DVD. Wait, what? I took the DVD Kyoko gave me and put it in the player. It said that it was playing, but nothing appeared on the screen. I stared into the black of the monitor. It must have been only a few seconds, but to me it felt like an eternity. And then all of a sudden, an image appeared. Sayaka? It took me by total surprise. I hadn't seen Sayaka in who knows how long. And there she was.
Okay then, are you ready to begin?
The voice I heard was of a man positioned on one side of the screen. It was the voice of a middle-aged man, the headmaster.
I do apologize, but I hope you don't mind if I record our conversation.
Really, that's a man in his 40s, that voice?
I'm a little slow, you know. I never really got the hang of taking notes while having a conversation.
It sounded like he was trying to make a joke, but Sayaka's tense face didn't move a single millimeter.
So this video is meant to serve as a kind of contact substitute.
Who said this floor sucked? Someone in game? This game's full of incredible music. I need to listen to it. I'm gonna miss it when this game's over. I'm gonna have to start searching YouTube for the music so it appears in my playlists.
It's not that I don't trust you guys. It's more like insurance. So please don't worry too much. Now then, let me get straight to the point.
Yeah, this is called getting straight to the point.
There is a chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here in school. Can you accept that?
Oh, she doesn't get a voice? Sayaka was obviously at total loss. It made total sense. Who would agree to spending the rest of your life in school? What?
Thank you. And I'm sorry about all this.
Welcome back. I hope you had a lovely break. Well, Makoto himself said that the room, oh my god, that the floor sucked.
Well, I can promise you that I will do everything in my power to keep you safe. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I give you my word.
As if on cue, that's where the video cut out. Smartie. Do you guys have Smarties in your regions? You can really taste the cardboard on them. that they're stored in. I think that puts me up. And here I am, putting them in my mouth. The microphone's picking up some of my crunches. Oh, no way. You cheering 19 more bits? No, those are definitely dogs. 19 dogs. You're very generous, Victor Phobia. I'm flattered, thank you. Oh, and I know it might say in the description of the channel that revenue, bits, subs, donations go towards real hardware. That's no longer true. Now, each Twitch payment, as small as they are, they get sent to my baby boy's ISA bank account that he can't open until he's 18 years old. This month we got paid, what was it, £52 or something? So that went into his little ISA. Maybe it's because she's the ultimate despair. Oh. More. There's a post-credit scene. And if I was confused before, King Samurai says, well, you're going to be confused. No way. Thank you, Nyctophobia. You know, 1 bit is 1 cent. So you're literally throwing nearly $1 into the hat. Thank you. If you thought the music in CrossWorlds was good, and then if you heard La-Mulana soundtrack and thought, this isn't bad for the instruments they're using, now you're hearing this game's soundtrack. I want these composers to work on Sonic. I want to know who composed this. I want to know their name. We've all had our memories wiped, obviously.
So, Makoto, before we begin, I should let you know that I'll be recording our conversation.
For training purposes.
Yes.
Me and the headmaster were looking at each other. He and I were having what seemed like a fairly normal conversation. But the I in here and now, had absolutely no memory of it. I had no memory of even meeting the headmaster, much less sitting down to talk to him like this.
Now, shall we get straight to the point?
Here's another prediction. Everybody's still alive. Is everybody still alive? And this is going to be like Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright, where the ending is just some contrived bullshit to make everything not real. Masafumi Hakata is the composer. Whoever heard Masafumi before? Wow, he's contributed to Super Smash Bros. Brawl? Which song did he do in that?
Makoto, there's a chance you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
This can't be real. All I seem to be able to say in this video is yes. I said yes.
I'm sorry I'm putting you through all this.
Don't have much of a choice, do you?
Makoto gets voice acting here.
But I promise that as long as you're in this school, I will do everything I can to protect you. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, that's the very least I can do for you.
But you are... This information is for the audience. You already know I'm the headmaster. But let's just say it out loud anyway for no reason. It repeated the same scene again and again with the others. Who, yeah, in case you forgot who the others are, Toko, Oi, yeah, I called it. Everyone. They all said that they agreed to live in the school forever. And then is... oh, hello. Kyoko. Her interview with him had been recorded just as clearly. Without a doubt, she had met him. She'd sat down with the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, her father. And when he asked her his question, she answered the same as everyone else. She accepted a life within the school. Just as Kyoko's interview was wrapping up, the monitor suddenly went black. Huh? It wasn't just the monitor, the DVD player itself had apparently just turned off, which of course meant that the DVD wasn't playing anymore. What the heck just happened? Oh god.
Say what?
Oopsie! Looks like it broke! Out of service! What? It just so happened to break just now.
Too bad.
No then! When? Doesn't matter. Failure can strike anywhere, anytime! That's what failure is, right? Okay. Failure my arse. You cut the power on purpose. Well, whatever. Even if I watched the whole thing, it'd just be more of the same. He'd ask them the question, and then they'd all say yes. I couldn't help myself. I let out a huge, exasperated sigh. But as I did, I remembered something.
That's right. It would seem... Hey.
Oh wow, that's a list of songs that Masafumi Takada worked on. They did one of the Metal Gear songs. Is that right? Am I reading into that correctly? Chohozoju Mecha MG. That's Metal Gear Solid, right? Oh, that is a Pikachu. I couldn't tell what that was until I focused. Yes, that is a nice Pikachu emote. There it is. Right there. Convenient outcome. Something that seemed to obviously work in favor of the mastermind. So does that mean I've lost my memory too? Can't remember the video. Asks Makoro, you are special. Have we all forgotten? Makoro. Oh. Or what? Is it trial time now?
For anything that has a start, there has to be an end. And if the end comes, then that means it's time
King
for
Samurai knows how to make a bunch of emotes appear on screen. Don't you?
There is no night that doesn't have a dawn. Although that dawn is totally pitch black, there is no storm that won't eventually end.
You save Explore G's for special
Of
moments.
course, then that leads to drought. But as
Monokuma
I said,
sounds pissed.
every end is the promise of a new beginning, which is why I'm sure we'll get to meet again, because the end is only the beginning. Anyway, let's get started. of the end of the class trial. Everyone gather once again at you know where.
It's about to begin again. The class trial is going to start. The final class trial. Oh, are we going to get this deadly bullshit again one last time? The last time all our lives will be on the line. The last time hope and despair are on the line. I don't have a choice. I have to do this. Okay then. That's some overzealous emoji spamming going on there, Nyctophobia. I feel like I should say something. Alright, so I'll wait. Oh, yeah. We're right in front of the red door. There's a Lechonk in there. Yes, I would listen to Vector Seda on that one. Nyctophobia. Do take that advice. Because it makes it hard for me to keep up with the chat that actually matters. I guess I'm the first one on this time.
Listen.
Yeah, for now at least. I'm confused out of my mind, don't know what's going on, but I'm prepared apparently. But where's everyone else? Why aren't they here yet?
However,
It's because they didn't get teleported, fast travel, like you did before. You're the only one who can fast travel. Byakuya! Byakuya? They arrived one after another, but they were all in the same state of shock. Why are they mad at me? They're mad at me? I feel like I've done something. Hina? Hero? Silence. And it wasn't any normal silence. I've got chills down my spine. It was the deafening silence of fear and suspicion. It was like first class trial. Oh god.
So I appear. Genocide! Oh, I'm on fire!
At least she's talking. She'll be having the time of her life right now. But I thought you couldn't kill anyone but adorable little boys. Oh, she's gone. Oh god. Is everyone here? Oh, and wearing our gloomy goose faces, I see.
Well now. Thrills, chills, kills!
that's fine.
Why do I feel like I'm the mastermind and I don't even know? What do you mean this time? Stop with all the slander. I'm a bear in good standing, you know.
Unbelievable.
If there was a Mr. Fair Guy Universe contest, I'd take home the tiara every year. I'm gonna win this game super fair and square.
Today, I'm feeling right.
Hang on, everybody's in the room right now, right? Who's controlling Monokuma right now?
Stop talking.
Who's controlling Monokuma right now?
You guys.
Laughing as loud as ever, Monokuma disappeared.
In the name of my family.
No time. Watch it take time. With an inexplicable confidence, Kikuya was the first to get in the elevator. One by one, the others followed. God, Oi looks like she's pissed at me. He looks like he's haunted. But we found a locker with his stuff in it, so he's my suspect. Nobody made eye contact, nobody said a word, they just disappeared into the elevator.
Hey.
They're all acting odd. Like they're paranoid, suspicious of each other.
However.
Yeah, I think so.
However.
You're right, I'm ready.
So.
Of course. And then Kyoko was aboard the elevator. Oh god, am I gonna have a panic attack on the way to the elevator again? Yeah, I struggled to get to the elevator again. Hey. But without warning, it began to descend. Deeper and deeper. Deeper, deeper, deeper still. Honestly. Game's wasting my time. I closed my eyes and sight fell away. All sound, too, disappeared. Alone in the universe, I waited for the elevator doors to open for the last time. What could have been seconds or centuries later, I felt the gentle vibration of the elevator come to an end. I slowly opened my eyes. This is the final trial song? What do you think? Isn't it just the perfect background for deciding a person's fate? It's the long-awaited last stage! The always exciting final boss battle! And I'm gonna sit in on this one. I'll just sit right here in the vacant 16th seat.
Chills! Chills!
Was that a clue? Yeah. So the trial begins. We're in the end game now. He said for the second time. Let's have a look-sees. What have I got? Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through. We've read this before. Places to check. Several rooms have been locked up until this point. The headmaster's room on the 4th floor, the biolab on the 5th floor, the Monokuma door in the data center on the 4th floor, and the 2nd floor of the dormitory area. In addition, the area is directly connected to Makuro Ikusaba's death of the garden and dojo. The Monokuma room in the data center opened to reveal a small room used to command Monokuma. This is where the mastermind has been issuing commands to the air-sign robot. Issuing. That's the first time I've said issues like that. LNL. The tarp found in the garden had played a part in Makuro's murder. My OLAB had been stamped onto one corner of the tarp. The same kind of tarp was found in the biolab, so there's no doubt this is where the tarp came from there. According to the headmaster's report, Makuro did not have a single scar or wound when she came to Hope's Peak Academy. In addition, her physical features were as follows. Height 5'7", weight 97 pounds, vitals, I don't know what vitals means. I think somebody tried to tell me last week, but I think I forgot. Kyoko has confirmed that the corpse matches these characteristics. You know what she looks like? There's this, I think it's like a Chinese anime. I think it's called like Scissor 11 or something like that. She looks like one of the characters I've seen in clips of that. Because for some reason YouTube likes to recommend clips from things I haven't seen. Especially that. So I give them a watch without audio on. phrase the ultimate despair doesn't refer to a single individual, but a like-minded group of people. 1 year ago, that group brought about the single worst event in human history. They are motivated only by despair, making them some of the most despicable people to ever live. There was a brightly coloured box sitting in the headmaster's hidden room. Inside the box were human bones, the last remains of the headmaster. In his hidden room, the headmaster kept a photo of him and a young Kyoko together. In the photo, they are both smiling. That's a typo, isn't it? God, tonight, such unfinished games I've played tonight. Like, fucking a Metroidvania where you have to actually reset the game in certain rooms. And bad translation. An emergency handbook found in the headmaster's hidden room. This handbook apparently has no restrictions and was given to the school's ultimate authority, the headmaster. The notebook was found in a locker on the second floor of the dorms. Yasuhiro's name was written on the inside, and it has notes for a number of different classes. Yes, from his locker. The pocketbook was found in a locker on the second floor of the dorms, and based on what was written inside, it is believed to be Kyoko's. There's some kind of message scrawled on the last page of the pocketbook. Despair walks among us, and so we survive. There's a second despair. Among us. The biolab on the 5th floor seems to have been repurposed as a morgue. A corpse fridge has been installed in the biolab. It seems that a blue light comes on to indicate a slot is occupied. The number of blue lights counting the slot with Makuro's body inside comes to a total of 9. Makoto, Yasuhiro, Toko, Yakuya, Oi. Kyoko. 6. There should be 10. Somebody's still alive. Right? The photo depicts all the Hope's Peak students wearing matching uniforms. Worth noting is that Makuro is pictured while Makoto is not. That's haunting. Did that mean all the others are working together somehow? It would seem that while Toko and Genocide Jack share certain fundamental knowledge, their individual memories are separate. Kyoko attests that both the stab wound and the blow to the head are inflicted after death. The DVD Kyoko found contained interviews between the headmaster and all the Hope's Peak students. Makoto, however, had no memory of such an interview. Thanks to Monokuma's interference, the Makoto wasn't able to watch the DVD all the way through. Thank you, Victor. Remember these? Yeah, I can't get any more skills now, can I? Let's go.
Since this will be the final class trial, I've come up with a special rule. So listen up. If you can figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of this school, you guys win! But if you can't, then I win! And of course, waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment!
Are you saying that if you lose, you'll execute yourself?
Yep, sure will.
Would you though? I got quite the survival instinct. I could never kill myself.
And that's final? No loopholes? No wiggling out of it later?
Of course not. Bears never go back on their word.
That's why women choose the bear.
Never mind all that. I just have one question for you.
Oh, you're taking this serious, huh? Are you feeling okay?
Is the mastermind only one person?
Hmm?
Don't bother. I already know the answer.
Why'd you ask?
You're all the mastermind, aren't you? You're all out to get me. I'm right, aren't I? I knew it.
That's our opening statement. What?
You guys have all been working together, haven't you? I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
Hey, you stole my line. You're all out to get me. I'm sure of it. I have evidence of my own.
I have evidence of my own.
I too have evidence to present. Evidence that proves everyone other than me has been working together.
Well,
What? Wait, hold on. This doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
No, it's wrong.
best try.
It's not just you three. I have evidence too.
I could feel where that was building up to. That was the first thing it would let me shoot as well.
The evidence you're all referring to is this group photo, right?
We're all gonna have their own evidence.
Yeah. Huh? Wait, but mine's different.
Wait, what?
With the picture you have, I'm in it. But that can't be right. Because in my picture... See? I'm the only one not in it.
Yeah, but that just could be convenient.
Hero, you have a picture too, right? Let's see it.
Okay, but be careful with it. It's pretty important evidence.
You're the one taking the photo. Right?
So the secret in these pictures has been revealed.
Each person who's not in it is the one taking the photo.
That's why I'm the only one missing.
But you're in my picture. You're the ones trying to trick me.
So the whole purpose behind these photos was to get us questioning and fighting with each other. The mastermind laid a trap to make us each think everyone else was working against us.
Huh? I laid a trap? A trap? How rude! What grounds do you have for such audacious accusations?
Proof I need to reveal Monokuma's trap. Each photo has a certain something in common. There's a connection regarding what person isn't shown in the photos.
I got it! In each case, the only one not in the picture is the person who received it. So, in the picture I got, I'm the only one missing. In the picture Hina got, she's the only one missing. And in the picture Hero got, he's the only one missing.
The other way Sakura is holding on
As
to
long as we're talking about it, I
Hifumi.
suppose I should show you my photo as well.
Nice photo.
In other words, Monokuma gave each of us a group
I didn't
photo
skip that,
in
by
which
the
that
way.
person wasn't included.
You had a limited time to look at that.
We each saw our picture. Just assumed everyone else was the enemy?
Figured it out, huh?
Yeah, I thought that must be it. But how was that a hint?
But you know, there might be more to this than Monokuma trying to confuse us. There's something else that bothers me about everyone's pictures. What is it? What's digging at me?
Can I see everyone's group photo one more time? It's not directly connected to what we're talking about, but I'd like to double check something.
Sure, no problem.
Yeah, I don't mind.
I'm sure there's something unusual about these two photos. What is it? I need to compare each of them one more time. Yakuya's picture. Ina's picture. Hero's picture. And mine. There's something strange about all of them. Something I can't quite pin down. Something...
Can you just forget about the photo already? Ugh. Trying to trick me with such an obviously fake photo. I'm still pissed about that.
And on top of that, they went to all that trouble to make it look like we were wearing matching uniforms.
So you think they're fake? No, I assure you, they're quite real.
What are you talking about? There's no way.
Yeah, I don't remember ever taking a picture like that.
Yeah, but you also don't remember saying like you'd agreed to stay here.
So it's gotta be a fake. I'm sure of it.
But you know, can we really be so sure?
Huh?
Don't get me wrong, I don't remember taking this picture either. But is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
What do you mean?
The reason I don't remember this picture isn't necessarily because it's fake. There might be some other reason, some terrible reason. An unbelievable but entirely horrifying reason. Amnesia.
Now I understand. Let's say that somehow we'd all lost our memories. That could explain it.
Oh, I get it. So we all just lost our memories at the same time and forgot about the photo. Makes sense. As if. You expected to believe such an unbelievable occult-type story?
Yeah, we all lost our memories? That's just crazy.
I believe it. It's only natural that they wouldn't believe it. But no matter how much they refuse, if that's the absolute truth, they have no choice. Plus, show them the DVD, Makoto. We can't move forward until they accept it. And there's another way to prove it besides those pictures. Oh, the DVD, come on. There it is. I don't care what they say, it's the DVD.
You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia? Since when does this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
I promise you, I haven't lost mine.
This is a fantasy.
Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
No, it's wrong.
Objection.
Those photos aren't the only things that point to the possibility of memory loss. This DVD does the same thing.
Why? What's the DVD? Finding Nemo. You remember Dory, don't you?
You're gonna show us something indecent, are you?
No, it's nothing like that. It's a video of all of us being interviewed by the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster.
When you say all of us, you mean...
I mean all of us, including you.
You lied! I never did any kind of interview.
No, it's not a lie. Just watch the DVD and you'll see for yourself.
Kyoko, see.
The headmaster did, in fact, interview you.
What are you saying?
I didn't imagine you would remember.
It's not about whether or not I remember. You expect me to believe all this? That I lost my memory somehow?
I believe it.
Well, we don't have any way to refute it, so we have no choice but to accept it as reality.
How can you say that? We're talking about living, breathing amnesia here.
To be honest, I have something else on my mind right now.
Something else?
You said the DVD contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster, right? What were the interviews about?
The headmaster sat each of us down, one at a time. He asked us if we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in this school.
What kind of question is that?
And how did we answer?
We say no, obviously.
Actually, we all said we could. Even me, I heard myself say yes. I could spend the rest of my life in this school.
Why? Why would you say yes to something like that?
I don't know. We don't have the full context.
I don't know. I don't remember a thing.
The same goes for everyone else. Nobody remembers. You don't remember choosing to live here forever, or even talking to the headmaster about it at all.
It doesn't matter if I remember or not.
It could be AI generated. I don't think generative AI existed back when this game was written. Even though you can have an AI person.
Even if I bought the whole amnesia thing, the idea that I would want to live here forever?
I've seen some things that have been published on the internet from long ago, before like generative AI was in the public eye, that seemed like they were written by bots. It makes me wonder how long like AI that can write has been a thing.
That's just insane! How can I believe that?
Insane or not, we can't move forward until you accept it. Am I right?
Has it ever happened, Vector? Generative AI? I've never seen anything that predicted that. I've seen things that have predicted like AI chatbots. Oh, poor Vector. I hope it's for something useful.
You sure are.
Like a robot
'cause
Hoover.
It's all true.
I know it sounds absurd, but if it's the truth, there's nothing we can do about it.
Indeed. We only have one path in front of us.
Really?
Yep, you all totally lost your memory at the same time.
This is all making my head hurt.
This isn't like some normal kind of memory loss. You stole those specific memories from us, didn't you?
Oopsie. You figured that part out too, huh?
Of course. There's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same time.
How could someone just steal our memories?
Red Dwarf. There's an episode where they put your memory on a tape, a cassette, and then you can put somebody else's memories inside the brain and pilot the body.
Come, that hardly matters right now. If I said it was hypnotism, would you believe me? Or we opened up your skulls and messed with your brains? Would you really believe anything I said? How it happened doesn't matter right now.
I'd like to know though, we need these facts.
What matters is figuring out what memories you took from us. That's what you're trying to say, right?
Oh, we know what memories you took from us. It's everything that happened before the school.
I knew I could count on you.
The interview with the headmaster, taking that group photo, those can't be the only memories we lost. There must have been a purpose to it all.
We have cultured people
a
in our
reason
chat,
for taking
right?
away our memories.
Got these sweets off somebody for as part of like a Christmas stocking. They're like, are they Japanese or Korean sweets? I've never tried it before, but it says White Rabbit Matcha Creamy Candy. Anybody had this stuff before? They've been sitting on my desk and I've been like questioning whether or not I should have them. I think these are just exactly the same, these blue wrapped ones, aren't they? These ones just say White Rabbit.
Of course there was a purpose. It all has to do with the original motive.
Original?
You mean the motive you came up with to try and get us to all kill each other?
That has something to do with the memories you stole from us?
What, money?
It sure does. Anyway, I'm sure it's not easy, but let's all focus on the class trial for the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Okay, so you want us to figure out who killed her before we do anything else.
Here we go.
So who did it? Who killed her?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything. That much I'm sure of.
When you think about it, is the mastermind really here in school?
Of course! They have to be here somewhere.
Here, give that a go.
Shoot! So who did it? Who killed her?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind that much I know.
We need the mastermind. Of course! They have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so sure?
Pardon me.
Exactly. You're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is here. The mastermind is probably a million miles.
It's gotta be that.
No, it's wrong. There's no question that the mastermind is somewhere within the school.
How do you know? Did you find some evidence or something?
In the back of the data center, I found a panel that controls Monokuma.
You know what, we're gonna do a live test test.
The mastermind must have been using
I assume because it's
control all
matcha
this
tea
time.
that these are gonna be green. Which
So there can't be any doubt. The
would fail to live up to
mastermind
the
inside
name White
school
Rabbit.
all along.
So that looks like something that would come out of Shrek. I don't even know if you're gonna see this in its true colour glory because of the green screen chroma key. But it's not an appealing colour for something that you should put in your mouth. Oh, it's hard. No, yeah, I do not like that. The more flavour that comes out of it, the more it tastes very much like something I do not like. Ew. Gross. So these ones aren't going to be any better than these White Rabbits. The mastermind has a cool gamer chair. Ubisoft has been hacked. They'll do anything for some publicity. It was an inside job.
There can't be any doubt.
I'm gonna have this play on
In
automatic.
which case, there also can be no doubt that the mastermind is one of us.
One of us.
Why?
Recall what Makoto told us Monokuma said to him earlier.
Let's hope that this one fares better. This one doesn't say matcha.
So if the mastermind is in the school, we have to assume it can only be that 16th student.
How'd they manage to survive all of this?
So we're the only ones here? It's not me! I'm not the mastermind!
Well, it's not me.
I blame Makoto. What? Why me? 'Cause it's super weird how you're the only one who survived being executed.
Oh, I get it. The only way he could have survived is if he was actually the mastermind himself, right?
Aw, nuts! Ya got me!
Wait! What are you trying to say?
Everyone, calm down. There's no reason to panic. The Mastermind's true identity will become clear soon enough. Just as soon as we find out who killed Mukuro.
That's a good point. Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our minds to work solving this mystery.
This one's not bad. It has a very subtle flavor.
Yeah, well, how much time have we already spent talking about the murder?
It's like
He's
very,
right.
very, very,
What more
very,
is there
very,
to talk about?
very, very, very,
If you
very,
want something to talk
very,
about,
very,
I
very
think there might be one
watered
thing.
down toffee.
We haven't fully established what Mukuro's fatal injury was.
I've been in all these green ones
I thought
though.
we figured that out. She died
Yeah.
when she got hit in the back of the head.
I'm never having matcha tea,
No.
that's for sure.
That isn't actually what killed her. It was something entirely different. Wouldn't you agree, Makoto?
Makuro's actual cause of death must have been the stab wound, the blow to the head. Did I forgot. Sorry. Oh, you're always doing that, Makoto. It's fine.
Shoot!
What am I like?
I got it! All of the wounds covering her body. That's what really killed her.
Hey, now hold on a second. You did read the Monokuma file, right? It made it pretty clear. Those wounds were made at least a few days ago. So they can't possibly be what killed her.
Consider this. What if the murder itself took place at least a few days ago?
What?
Did she?
What if, when we discovered her body, she'd already been dead for several days? If that's true, then naturally the wounds that killed her would
Maybe
appear
it
to
was
be
a
however
mistake to
many
put it
days
on
old.
automatic.
That doesn't make any sense. Because she had all those wounds before she ever came here.
Huh? How do you know that?
Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soldier, right? So that means, you know.
You're wrong.
She denied me. Before I could even say anything.
Is she getting horny for Kyoko?
Come on. I mean, you think I'm
Oh god.
not weird, okay? At least listen to what I have to say before you deny me.
I'm not one of those crazy girls.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier. She must have been in 100 different battles.
Wait.
So, when you think about
I
it,
didn't mean to do that.
obviously, she got all those wounds in battle.
Are you finished?
You didn't deny me this time, You made me go all cutesy.
Don't worry, there wasn't anything cute about it.
Oh, the good photo. She won't have any wounds in those photos, right? What was written about
Mukuro
her?
was the ultimate soldier. She must have been in 100 different battles. So, when you think about it, obviously, she got all those wounds.
I'm gonna try this. Oh, I missed.
Don't worry, there wasn't anything cute about it.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier. She must have been in
For some reason, I remember her being the ultimate despair.
obviously, those wounds in battle.
Oh, what a hit! But it's not right.
Shoot! Mukuro was the ultimate soldier. She must have been in 100 different battles.
Oh, I could still check them. I was trying to find the button for this. What was written about her? She did not have a single scar, so it's her profile.
So, when you think about it, obviously, she...
I got it!
No, Mukuro didn't suffer those wounds in battle.
Has that been 3 clips tonight? It's been a stream for the ages, it would seem.
The file we found in the headmaster's room said as much. Despite the time she spent in battle after battle as a member of Fenrir, when she entered the school, she hadn't sustained a single injury.
To be denied so completely... It's kind of refreshing. Maybe it's because of all of Master's training.
Anyway, so we can be sure that Mukuro suffered all those wounds after coming to this school, in which case, they could be the very thing that killed her.
As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine any other possibility. When examining her body, I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
Unless anyone has any better suggestions, I think we can say this with confidence. The wounds Mukuro sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her.
But if that's what killed her, then does that mean she's really been dead for who knows how long?
That's exactly what it means. When we found her body in the garden, she'd already been dead for several days.
So then, what about the little matter of what happened last night? Makoto, you said you were attacked in your room by a masked assailant.
That's why they
If
wear a mask,
Mukuro
though.
had already been dead for several days, certainly it couldn't have been her. So who was it that attacked you?
I got it! The one who attacked me was the true mastermind. When we discovered Mukuro in the garden wearing the same mask, I naturally assumed she must have been the one who attacked me, but I was wrong. It wasn't her at all. It was the mastermind.
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just getting a little impatient sitting here listening. I think I'm gonna jump in. Let's start off with a nice, easy question. Your assumption that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? An assumption.
This is exactly what Ace Attorney guilty people do.
You can't really know who was under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a mask.
Are you gonna give me some evidence?
The true identity of the masked attacker is Mukuro Ikusama. At least, that's what I think. Do you have any evidence that might convince me otherwise?
But did you take a photo? The photo. I only get one bullet. Is this one of those ones where I'm gonna have to suck up the right answer?
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what is this other part? Is it the right hand? Or the left hand? Maybe the right foot? Or perhaps the left foot?
Trying to remember the buttons here.
Or could it be the hips? You never saw their face, right? So you can't
Honestly,
have
the
any
buttons.
idea who was under that mask.
It doesn't even say anything about the tattoos.
I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba!
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the
Hold
attacker
the
we
X
can
button.
use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what is this other part? Is it the right hand? Or the left hand? Maybe the right foot? Or perhaps the left foot? Or could it be the hips? You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who was under that. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba!
You're wrong.
Why am I
Even
supposed
without
to...
seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what is this other part? Is it the or the left? Maybe the right foot? Or perhaps the left? Or could it be the hips? You never saw their face, so you can't have any. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba! No, it's wrong.
Alright.
Mukuro had a tattoo on her right hand, if I remember correctly.
I did remember correctly. Thank God.
A representation of Fenrir. In other words, a wolf tattoo.
Oh.
But I saw the right hand of the person who attacked me. And there was no such tattoo. So there's no way
When I'm
the person
looking at
behind
that-
the mask was Mukuro.
Which one is the right hand? Is it the one on this side or the one on this side? And I know that my camera's mirrored or something, so like this is my left hand, but it's appearing on your right. And this is my right hand, but it's appearing on your left. So that's how it works in real life, so it's actually not mirrored.
Yeah, well, okay. You got me. I guess it wasn't her. But that still doesn't prove that it was me. It could have been, you know, someone else, right?
Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I all have solid alibis for that entire night.
Yeah! We were in the gym tearing you apart, so it could have been any of
Yeah,
us.
Monokuma wasn't being operated.
Oh, okay, sure. It couldn't have been any of you. But about Ryoko, it totally could have been her. Uh-oh, no snappy comeback. Did I score a bullseye?
The one holding the knife was the right hand. I was going to say because the left one, you got in the angle, and that's just Makoto's memories, right? They're not looking at a photo of that, like, so that's not really proof, but the other hand is obscured.
If you insist, I don't mind showing you.
Huh? Show me what?
What do you think? I'll show you the one thing that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it wasn't me.
Well, go on then.
Your hands!
Awful, isn't it? It happened when I was first learning to be a detective. I was inexperienced.
I thought you didn't want anyone to see those scars.
I think it's that she's practically proposing to you, Makoto.
If it means we get another step closer to unmasking the mastermind, it doesn't really bother me.
Oh. To show another person your scars,
My
I feel
scars should suffice as proof.
like that's like trust.
Makoto, did the person who attacked you have scars like mine?
No, not at all. I'm positive.
And here's my proof.
Then this much has been made clear. There can be no doubt that the one who attacked Makoto is the true mastermind.
This is just awful! On top of my secret being revealed, I had to look at those positively grotesque scars of yours!
The viewer didn't get to see them.
Sorry, did I say that out loud? I do hope I didn't hurt your feelings.
Not at all. You can say whatever you want.
Sure, as long as it means pushing me farther into the corner, right? Corner just yet, because if you haven't noticed, the circumstances surrounding Mukuro's death are totally unknown.
That's true. All we know right now is she was killed a good while before this morning.
I can't believe I get to say this again. It was Celeste.
On the contrary, we don't know anything other than that.
You're not going to tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something, are you?
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about. I promise you, without a doubt, she died after our little killing game began here.
Oh dear.
Then somehow she was killed in secret without any of us knowing.
And after she died, who knows how much time went by before we found her, right? Did the culprit stash her somewhere? She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time, could she?
If she was, she would have been totally decomposed. Just like your brain.
Then she was being stored somewhere?
Biogenic lab.
To hide a body here. To just store it somewhere?
Sorry, I put this Joy-Con in my pocket.
Probably kept
I'm
hidden
just
in the
holding this one
biolab.
like I'm playing Pokemon Let's Go.
Biolab? You mean on the 5th floor?
I only pick it up when I need it.
That's right. It's actually set up for use as
So
a
we're gonna
morgue.
address this place. There's only 9 dead bodies. There's only 9. Somebody who we previously thought was dead is the mastermind, right?
So it's the perfect place to hide a body. And it'd keep the body preserved at the same time.
Which is why
Then
I
you're
thought it was
also
fitting
saying
to
the
say
body
it was
moved from the
Celeste.
biolab to the garden.
And I have no doubt that that's exactly what happened. In fact, I have proof.
Yep. It's that top.
I got it! What makes me so sure the body was carried from the biolab to the garden is the tarp that we found in the garden. When I was checking it over again, I noticed something. I noticed that some text had been stamped on one corner of the tarp.
Oh, it says biolab.
Holy cow! How'd you notice that tiny little thing?
Makoto's nitpicky nature seems to have surfaced with perfect timing.
Guys, it's not little, it's in the corner ever so clearly.
This proves that the tarp originally came from the biolab.
I think that my camera needs to
In
be
fact,
more
there's a whole stack of tarps just like it in there.
that way.
So when the killer
And that
moved
way I'm
the
better
body to
centered.
the garden,
Yeah,
they must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in.
yeah. Both arms of equal length when I spread
Then
them
they
out.
simply left it as it was to protect against the sprinklers, and put the coat on it afterwards.
You made everything sound so amazingly consistent.
That's just a wild guess.
Wow, the bear is sweat.
Where's your evidence? Prove that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved.
There is no evidence. I was simply explaining what I think happened. But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it, wouldn't you say?
Worked up?
Now that
sure
the
you're worked up.
conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous. Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room, isn't it?
Talking about unmasking the mastermind?
We just go see whose body isn't in there.
You see, the biolab contained an inconsistency. One so major it can't be overlooked.
Is it what I've been saying?
La la la, I can't hear you. La
Ba
la
ba
la.
ba 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 ba.
Such a child. Oh well, just ignore him.
Oh, I wanted to hear that music go on for a bit longer.
Hey, by the way, Makoto, what about that one thing?
What one thing?
Makoto
What
can't count to one.
I'm talking about your family.
Oh, mommy and daddy.
Don't tell me you forgot about that video message.
Is it where they all get... What is it? This was near the beginning of the game. This room had been destroyed or something? It was like they'd been killed. There we go, yeah, I
So
remember.
what do you think? Are you sure your
All those years
family's
ago.
still okay?
Back in episode 2 of this playthrough.
Why are you bringing that up now?
Your mom, your dad, your little sister. What do you think has happened to your family?
Why are you changing the subject, bro?
Are they really as safe as you might have assumed?
Stop talking about that!
Calm down, Makoto. Who wants you to get upset?
There we go. What's gonna happen here? Oh, hello. It's this.
Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible!
Oh, I need to refill, don't I?
Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible!
I hate this bit.
Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible!
Why can I not grab him?
That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible!
Oh my god. I hate this bit. Oh dear. Vector tried to warn me. Meow. Yeah, I'll take another shot.
I refuse to give up yet!
Try multi-targeting. Here we go. Why can't they just let me say what I've been saying this whole
Are
time?
you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this?
Samus used a Seeker missile.
Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible! I'm not listening!
Hello? What the fuck just happened, bro?
Are you sure
What?
about this? That's impossible!
What just happened?
Are you sure about this? That's impossible!
What is happening? Why am I now just missing every single fucking one?
Are you sure about this? That's impossible!
That's what I was thinking. Did I have the wrong bullet selected?
I refuse to give up yet.
This is just some bullshit. This is like the desert in Metroid Prime 4. Shit like this, just to stretch out the playtime.
Are you sure about this? That's impossible! What do you want? Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this?
Can I?
That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible!
Oh my god.
Are you sure about this? That's impossible! I'm not listening!
This should prove it.
There we go.
The inconsistency Kyoko's talking about is the lights.
What are you talking about? What about the lights?
Like I said before, the biolab also acts as a morgue. And as part of that, a giant refrigerator was installed in there. That's where everyone who's died is stored.
And it was set up so that when a slot had a body in it, a blue light would turn on.
In other words, if the blue light is on, that means there's a body in that slot.
But I counted up the number of blue lights that were on, including the one Mukuro was in, and there were only 9.
What does that matter? You gotta give me the bite-sized version here, man.
Alright. There should be 10 lights.
I got it! 10 of the lights should have been on. Any other number is incredibly suspicious.
That's simple. Just recall who's died here so far, and it should become clear.
There are 4 lights. It's a Star Trek joke, I don't know. There are 4 lights on in Makoto's head. His name was Leon. Poor Chihiro to have been killed like that.
That's right. Any other number should make you immediately suspicious. But according to the lights in the biolab, only 9 people were being stored there.
You're saying a dead body just up and disappeared?
I got it! The masterminds destroyed one of the bodies to get rid of evidence.
But if they wanted to do that, they would have destroyed Mukuro's body, since they actually killed her. And yet, her body was left alone.
Then whose body disappeared?
Let's find out together.
It may very well be that none of them disappeared.
That's a possibility. But we should check
Why
the
doesn't the
morgue.
body count match?
Including Monokuma's execution, there have apparently been 10 deaths, but there were only 9 bodies. That's the point I'm trying to make.
They're completely lost. How can the number of victims be less than the number of murders?
Only 9 murders took place. The same person was killed twice. What? Okay. We'll just try all of these, shall we? It's not this either. The same person was killed twice. What does that even mean?
I got it!
I would have said...
What about it? The same person was killed twice.
Killed twice?
Officially, 10 murders have been committed so far, but one of the victims may have been murdered, and then murdered again.
Murdered and murdered again?
If that's the case, there could have been 10 killings, but still only 9 victims, right?
What does that even mean?
Could easily have happened. No, it is what happened.
Sounds like you're already convinced. Then can you tell us who was killed twice?
It was Mukuro, of course.
Huh?
Before she was killed as Mukuro Ikusawa, she was killed as someone else.
Sayaka?
And that's why the body had to be stored in the biolab until the moment we found it in the garden.
Oh, no. Oh. But...
No, that's crazy talk. She was killed as someone else? Come on!
Well, we never saw Makuro Ikusawa, ever. But we've got those photos.
Besides, who could that someone else even have been?
All you have to do is look at those bodily injuries of hers, and that will become obvious.
Nothing's gonna become obvious. Because Kyoko's totally delusional.
We're gonna have to suck something up here, aren't we?
Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed as? Was it Sayaka Maizono? Junko Enoshima? Leon Kuwata? Chihiro Fujisawa? Mando Owada? Kiyotaka Ishimaru? Hifumi Yamada? Celestia Lu, whatever? Or maybe Sakura Ogami? No. There's no way anyone was murdered twice!
No, it's not that. And I'm gonna be killed and have to try again. Oh, I've got a little bit of health left.
Junko, Leon, Chihiro, Mando, Kiyotaki, Fumi, Celestia,
Or maybe... No, there's no way anyone was murdered twice!
Who else had wounds all over their body? suffered the same sort of injury. But it's not Sayaka. I can't remember. I'm thinking Chihiro?
Was it Sayaka Maizono?
No.
Junko Enoshima? Leon Kuwata? Chihiro Fujisaki? Manjo Owada? Kiyotaka Ishimaru? Hifumi Yamada?
Think back to the montage they showed of who died.
Celestia Lu, whatever. Or maybe Sakura Ogami. No.
There's no way anyone was murdered twice!
Who is this someone else that Muku? Was it Sayaka Maizono?
I'm gonna try Chihiro next.
Leon Kuwata? Chihiro Fujisaki? Mando
Kiyotaki Fumi Celestial, or maybe... No, there's no way anyone was murdered!
No, it's not that. It's trying to think back to the way Genocide Jack murders people. Did they get slit many times? The only other person who I remember having scars on their body, but the scars are from how they were murdered. Unless I should be thinking back to...
I refuse to give up yet.
the ones who were murdered by Monokuma. Was Celeste killed by loads of thorns? I'm gonna try Celeste next. Oh, you can use the D-pad for this? We'll get it right eventually.
Whatever.
Celeste had a fire truck driven into her while she burned alive.
Or maybe Sakura Ogami.
Sakura had scars.
No. There's no way anyone was murdered twice.
I could try Junko. Celeste ain't coming back. Chihiro was bludgeoned to death by Mondo.
Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed at? Was it Sayaka Maizono? Junko Enoshima? Kuwata?
I don't know why I did what I did there.
Mondo Owada?
I'm supposed to be sucking up the answer.
Yamada? Celestia Lu, whatever? Or maybe...
Oh god, I have... This is like the murderer Sonic the Hedgehog. I genuinely have no idea who it could be.
Who is this someone else that Mukuro was it Sayaka
I could just try them all.
Junko Enoshima?
Let's try Junko this time.
Or maybe...
No. There's no way anyone...
No, it's not. Wait, what? Hang on.
Junko. Wasn't her fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
What do you mean?
Yeah, she was stabbed many a
Well,
times.
remember what happened to her? She was impaled by a bunch of spears all over her body.
Well, in that picture, it looks like in one spot.
And Mukuro died from a number of wounds across her body.
That's not very well conveyed, and if the clue was to remember back to the picture, it very clearly shows all the spears going in one fucking spot, not all over her body. That's inconsistent with what we see.
When you compare that to the stab wound Junko suffered,
I was not looking away.
Yes, and those are the only fatal injuries that match up. That explains why those two bodies are actually one and the same.
Really?
so let me see if I have this straight.
I seem to remember that they all just went through the middle of it.
Junko, or someone going by that name, was stabbed to death with multiple spears. Then her body was kept in the biolab for however long before being dragged out again.
So
Only
Makuro's
this
still
time,
alive.
It was presented as the corpse of one Mukuro Ikusaba.
Makuro's still alive.
It all matches up, right? Those wounds Junko suffered could easily be these same injuries.
But
It's really true? Mukuro and Junko are the same person? Wait, so then... Yeah, what does it all mean?
It means that there haven't been 10 victims, but 9. It also means that among the people we thought were dead, one is still alive.
And that's the true identity of the mastermind?
it's Makuro.
Who is it? Who's behind all this?
We already know the answer to that. It's Mukuro. He's still alive. She took Junko's body.
I guess those ones. These ones here. Are all over her body. Are part of the rest of her body, which could be counted as all over. But admit that the rest of them really do look like they're really centered in the middle.
And made it look like she was the one who died. So Mukuro is still alive. She's gotta be. A little silence. Then I must be right. I'm right, aren't I?
Really? Makoto doesn't think she's still alive.
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
And she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her.
How does that happen?
So the mastermind's true identity identity is. Mukuro!
What do you say, Monokuma? You give up?
The body we found in the garden wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? You give up?
The body we found in the garden wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro. What do you say, Monokuma?
Doesn't the reports Monokuma file say like Kyoko? No way.
Wasn't Mukuro.
I don't know when I should come up and save. We've hit the 5-hour mark now, so I really should come off.
The body we found in the garden was Mukuro. That's one thing we can be sure of.
The body we found in the garden was Mukuro because I trust Kyoko's word. I bow to my purple-haired queen. Do we have any evidence of whose body it actually was? The tattoo, right? Because that's the one thing that was making me go, hang on. Like, doesn't the body have a tattoo on it? How did they put it? They didn't have a Fenrir tattoo spare handy to put on Junko's hand. You know what I mean? Maybe we can stop here as things are about to get pretty well. We've stopped on this frame for quite some time, so yeah. How do we do that? System. We shall come back to this final chapter next week. Final episode, maybe? Finale. Of which we can be sure. The traditional double save. No, yes. No, yes. It should be the final part. I look forward to it. We'll just pretend that the EastEnders drumbeat has just happened there. We can be sure that it was Makuro's body. Sparky's online playing Kirby Air Riders. Ain't that sweet? That has 4-player split screen at 60 FPS. This game is sounding more and more appealing every day. I wouldn't mind giving it a try. Alright. Yes. Sorry for the abrupt finish. But these streams really shouldn't go on for longer than 5 hours, so let's thank everybody who showed up tonight for the penultimate episode, among other things, of Danganronpa. Nyctophobia, thanks for discovering us. I hope to see you again next time. If I don't see you, Happy New Year. Shadow Ops, same to you, Happy New Year. Thanks for being here. And I predict that we're not going to be able to go too far back in the chat because of that spamming of emojis before, but I'll try my best. But also, thanks again to Nyctophobia. You've sent some bits, a fair few bits tonight, of which I am grateful. Thank you very much. And thank you, Vector and Gig Samurai. Thanks for the races in Sonic Racing CrossWorld. I got plenty of tickets out of racing with you. Serious Sam, enjoy your 8-bit do controller. Thank you again, Nyctophobia. Oh, I'm already nearing as far back as I can go in the chat. Yep. Keo was here. Thank you, Keo. I'm sorry that... Oh, God, it must have been painful watching me play La-Mulana tonight. I'm not going to give up that quickly. We're definitely going to play it again next week. Tep was here tonight. Tep, have a good day. And that's as far back in the chat as I can go. I can't see any other names, so I know I've missed some people. Wonder Woman was here. So, like, if I've missed your name. See, there's the danger of spamming emojis. Nyctophobia. That's why, one of the many reasons why it should not be done. But yeah. Or, if you've been lurking, take care of yourselves. Thank you for being here. Have a happy new year, and I'll see you on Tuesday for a game that I have not decided yet, because I've not done the schedule. Let's see, though. Well, we'll wait and see. Rather, good night.